Hello, welcome. We are taking a look at the BitCraft demo today. We're going to be jumping in. I just logged in, just firing it up. We're going to customize the character, get in there. We're going to take a look at all the combat systems, the profession systems, skilling systems, everything. If you've just watched the video, welcome to my introduction video to BitCraft. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed it. If not, go take a look. It'll explain everything about the game. This is BitCraft, survival crafting MMO, open world, persistent, city building, player interactions, social gaming. Love it. Love everything about it. So we're going to log in and take a look at the demo today. It does have a level cap of 10, which means we'll be limited in some of the systems, but we should still be able to explore and play around a bit. So let's take a look. BitCraft, welcome to the BitCraft demo. You're going to get an exclusive first look at the head of its early access release. Thank you for joining. For this demo, professions are capped at level 10, so your settlement remain in its early stages. The Empire system is disabled. Okay, so we're not playing with Empire today. We recommended the following demo quest lines: trying out professions, and building a small settlement to get the most out of your experience. You utilized light mode theme by default, which is not a bad light theme. I actually might even stick with it. You also tried out a dark mode into the graphics tab and settings if you prefer. By default, you will start in low graphics, but we encourage you to raise it. Rotate your camera. Zoom your camera. Reset with Z. And open. There we go. No queuing. Nah, absolutely not. Streamer privilege. Where am I? Keep moving with this way. We're gonna have to sprint. Come here. Come here, little bastard. Where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Wisp. You don't remember much of the before times, do you? I don't remember much of anything. Do you recall your name or something you confer you to buy? You can make something up. All right. I will be going with Teloril. I could take Tel, though. No, I'm going Teloril. Yeah, that's fine. Nice to meet you. You've been out for a while, so let's get recalibrated. Teloril sounds like the name of someone with great style. Thanks. We can open our vault and take a look. Now, Grim, which is an artist inside the kind of BitCraft community, she made me a nice little portrait of, like, me, right? In BitCraft. Let me pull it up here. So we're going to try and match that a little bit. I don't know how much of it we'll get to match, but take a look. I think the eye color can't be the same. So that's me. So we have like white face, suit, brown eyes, and the cute little frog things. Don't think we can do it though. Probably end up with going green eyes. Those are like super evil. I'm gonna probably go with green. I like the green look. White body. And that is a handsome devil. Bit edgy. Not bad. Probably just sideswept though. And we have hairstyles. Probably gonna have to go with darker hair just because white on the white won't look great. It's not too bad. I feel like these colors are light brown hair. Like they're not dark gray. Is that dark gray? That's fine. Alpha Awakened. What is that? Alt to open in compendium. Alright. I don't know what it is. I look fantastic. Thank you. But I like that you can change it anywhere, anytime. It's quite cool. Eating food helps fill your hunger bar. If you ever get hungry, you can... I should be slowing down. Yep, so eating fills your hunger. I think that restores your energy. Seeing as you awaken in your open field, I've happened to some mushroom skewers. Eat some food. Open your inventory. Eat it. Perfect. You'll continue to recover stamina over time. Better foods last longer and sometimes even make you stronger. Whoa, eating food? That's a completely unheard of. Eating more won't restore your stamina faster, so don't stuff your face. Now then, it seems your memory's degraded. Let's rediscover them. Oh my god, discovery mechanic. This is... It's so funny. It is so funny that it's like adjacent to those that shall not be named. I will lead you to some resources that you haven't discovered yet, so you can spend your knowledge, and then you'll start to teach me to gather again. All right, take me, Wisp. Right click to quick interact. And we're getting some woodcutting experience for doing that. Right click can quickly interact with your surroundings. Now, if you try shift right clicking, you can open your context menu and gather the flint. There we go. This will probably be the similar tutorial as the tech demo, but we're gonna have to go through it. The nice thing is if we go through the tutorial now, I believe, let me just get through this menu. The makers are all gone, but they left some marks of a civilization. Hold on, I need to close this and open it again. For some reason, can't see you guys on YouTube. 1 second. YouTube account, sign it. Okay. Open your map. Ah, so the ruined settlement's over there. And we can click on the map to just head on over. Run, little guy. Okay. Sorry, YouTube, you're back. And these are... I'm so interested in what Scholar does. I really want to... Need a quill. Okay. Not allowed. So I really want to explore and see what Scholar does. See, the animals are working now. Before all the animals got turned off, it was really funny. I'm getting some frame issues. I believe last time I launched this game, yeah, it put me at 4K resolution. So we just need to fix that real quick. Let's hopefully it doesn't shit the bed when I do this. Oh no, I did it again. I did full screen. OBS is good. Nothing's on fire. Windowed full screen. Borderless. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nothing broke. Here's the travelers. They act as little mini task givers and quest givers. I like the light UI, but I think the dark UI looks better for this menu in particular. Like the bigger menus. I'm going to change the dark here. Yeah, this looks much easier. Like this was really bright before. So yeah, we can take out jackals and he gives us experience in this Slayer skill. And they will have their own cooldowns and stuff too. Okay. I am here. Wisp, where are you? There you go. There are quite a few of these ruined towns around. I think they were originally built by the makers. Anyways, before you do anything, you should attune your signature to this town so you can return if needed. Try interacting with it and set it as your home. Morning Pillar, how are you? Yes. So right click is interact for everything. Left click is like just move. You only have one place set as your home as your time at a time. And let's use a workbench. Try crafting a flint tool bundle at that workbench. Now, if I remember correctly... Yeah, so when we get into the... There's 79 tutorial little quests here. 65 quests. 79 steps. When we get into the full... Like, I'm going to go through the whole tutorial here because when we get to the full game, we can just bang, skip tutorial, and then we're good to go, which is kind of cool. Mira's been here hanging out. All right. I can make a bundle. This will make all the flint tools. Or I think they give me a bunch of tools. There we go. One project is ready to be collected. Oh, claim. There we go. There's some solid tools you've made. A little basic, but it's a good start. Hey! The more items you acquire, the more recipes and knowledge you will learn. Be sure to craft new release cover recipes. You never know what else you might discover. Holding on to these tools in your inventory isn't very helpful, so let's equip them. Done. Lookout world, here Tailoring comes. We can check out what tools we have with the H character menu. H for character. Jar Jar's in. We are... Once we get the ability... You won't get the ability to teleport until you follow the tutorial a little bit, but you should be able to teleport. I think maybe just smartest thing will be to teleport to me. Knowledge. Make sure to craft and pick up any items you see that are marked with a question mark badge. This will be marked as acquired in your compendium and has the potential to discover new recipes. Let's try and grab some rough plant fiber and see if that leads to anything new. You should already have the tools you need from the bundle you crafted before. Okay. Bushwhacking. We need a machete. Oh, great. I got a cargo. One hit. Cargo of rough plant roots looks like it's pretty heavy. We need it to make rough plant fiber. Whenever you take a break, you can drop it from your inventory. But you don't need a break. You're unstoppable. That's true. 24-hour stream? Let's make some rough plant fiber. Can we maybe shift click? Oh, we have to place. There we go, craft. So one cargo turns into 100 of this fiber itself, which we can use in other stuff. But the cargo is slow to transport. Yeah, apparently they did slow down the scaling. I think mostly, maybe they just... The first 10 levels should be the same, but like it curves out slower. So, but obviously with the alphas, people want to get through it really quickly. But when the full game comes out, we don't want people to just finish it so fast. So it'll help also make sure people are prioritizing specialization. Now we have enough plant fiber, we can process it at an ancient tailoring station. Let's refine it to a rough spool of thread. There's a fishing station. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, here we go. So if you can hold Alt, you can see everything. Now, the question is, can we enable that? Show XP bar and character. Cool. Context menu, tooltips. The render distance is fine. No, not that I can see. Let's craft. Which town am I in? We are at... It doesn't... Does it say? No. I don't think it does. I interrupted my crafting. Oops. There we go. Got it. And now I've unlocked new recipes. It should take a significant amount of time, so the the game doesn't just instantly get burned out really quick. How long did the alphas last? Because I heard that, like, I think were there a couple of weeks or something, and then they went really strong, and then people kind of burned out by the end, which makes sense because you know if the reset's coming soon, you don't really want to keep playing, right? This is a passive craft. Oh my god. This means you can leave it unattended at a loom and the craft will complete on its own. Passive crafting doesn't give an experience and your passive crafts can't be stolen by others. Anyone could be a thief, you know. Let's start that passive craft and then show me something else. Alright, so we can start. We go to the loom. We craft both. And then 5 minutes each. Cool. And there's 9 other people processing things with a maximum of 255. The tree could be your own cart. Let's get chopping. Oh, we gotta make our own cart this time. Last time Wisp just gave us one for free. Oh, let's go chopping. You burned out on Albion playtest by the time the game was released. Stormy, hello? Yeah, my friend was saying that he's really cool. Excuse me. My friend was saying that he hates Albion. This game looks like Albion, but he's interested in it because his experience with Albion was like he played a bunch and then he got to the point where they entered a new zone and then a bunch of people ganked him and they lost all their stuff. And it was like, oh, that was fun. Nice to manage to get a rough wood trunk. We can bring it back to town and split some rough wood logs. Never said making a cart would be easy. I can't run right now. And I have not really been interested in Albion for that exact reason. 320 flint to get to level 2 mining. Okay, so maybe this won't be as quick as people think. Ooh, shit. Which one do they want again? 6 rough logs. Okay. We want this one. I like this. I like the supply system, the backpack kind of supply system, because it really would incentivize once you get higher construction skill to be able to get bigger carts and stuff. It'll really make your empower your grind for all the professions. You should almost have enough materials to make a cart. How exciting! I'll need the passive materials to make the cart with the wood. Okay. I don't know if those are ready yet. I didn't know about the passive crafting. Let's take a look here. Three minutes. Okay. Shit. I grinded too hard. I'm too fast. Alright, well, let's take a look at the teleport. Maybe I can use the teleporter? Sorry, I don't want to talk to you just yet. 1 second. They changed the look of the teleporter. This thing. Alright, so where are we? So people can teleport. Well, I'm at 3,470 north and 1,300 east. Oh, here we go. I am at, for anyone who wants to teleport, I'm at Bluff Shade. So there are definitely more than 6 star towns. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Plus mine, I guess. 26 starting zones? Should be plenty of room for people. Press U. U enables the... Excellent. That's really cool. So we can just see everything now. That's going to help a lot with exploring and figuring out what everything is. How do I open that window? Which window? Sorry. There is dueling, I think. Waystones. Oh, it's over here. So if you get to the town, there's a ruined waystone. You can teleport using your teleport energy here. The teleport itself is more expensive if you have things in your inventory. So just, you might need to, well, you can't drop your food. So yeah, hopefully you're not too far away, but it looks like we can teleport basically everywhere except a couple of these places. Nah, not tier 2. Not that good. Oh, so we have 2 things complete. So we can grab that and we can claim these. Excellent. Craft 1 rough rope at the tailoring station. Make the 1. Yeah, chilling and gathering and chilling without stress is like paramount compared to the Albion Online experience. The game feels good. I like the style of it. I like what it sets out to achieve something. It sets out on a comfortable crafting and kind of life skill experience, and it knows what it is, right? So I like that. I like that it boldly steps forward and says, I am a chill life skill game, and that's what you're going to get. Similar to Palia, exactly. Yeah. Just a little bit different in that it's more social than Palia, because Palia you have your own homestead, whereas this you build a settlement and you work on it together with everyone. We need planks. Oh, I could have done that earlier. Go to the stripping logs at the carpentry station and then turn them into planks. Okay, so we have to strip the logs. Oh, I should have been doing this. Oh well, all good. I am at... Ooh, shit. I'll go quick. I can literally... The cool thing is like I can leave mid-craft and it stays... It stays there, actually. Any similarities to OSRS? Yes, if you like took all of the skilling stuff and not really so much the combat stuff and the PVM just yet. Bluff Shade. I'm going to add a... We might add a command for that while we're crafting. Resume. So yeah, we can literally leave a station mid-craft and be like, hold on, I got to check something. And then you can come back and continue the craft. That's so cool. All right, now we got this stripped wood. Now, when we pick up the stripped wood, it actually unlocks new information in the compendium, which it unlocked the plank now, which is here. And now we can make the planks. So as you pick up new items, you discover new items. Bluff Shade says 25 people in queue. Oh, so there's a queue to teleport? I think you can leave, that queue and you won't lose your teleport energy. Because right now we're just chilling. We're just doing the tutorial here. All right, so we can make a cart now. We have 1 rough rope, 2 rough planks, 1 cart. And now this is the construction skill, which, as I mentioned in the video... No, this is carpentry. I lied to you. I'm sorry. Not enough stamina. I gotta eat my food. Oh, it's like a little bit of sound bug there, I think. Alright, let's continue. There we go. Claim it. What you made there is a deed for your cart. First add to your vault. Okay. Add to vault. Now deploy it. So you add things to your vault, which like pets and stuff like that. I have 0 because shards. Oh, I'm poor. All right, let's and then deploy the cart. And hopefully my mounts don't break like they did last time. There we go. It's carty time. Aren't you cute, Wisp? That's truly a work of cart. I'm really impressed. That's 3 in a row. You'll stop. That's charming. That's charming. Yeah, the new Bright Shores update. Finally got episode 5. This is what episode 21, the elusive episode 21 looks like. You can haul that to hold plenty of cargo and items you normally couldn't carry. It's safe from any would-be thieves as well. Let's store it in your vault again. So the cart can store an extra piece of cargo, as well as a bunch of stuff in my inventory, as well as... So I can have 2 pieces of cargo now. I need to hold shift, don't I? Yeah. Can I middle click or something? No. To vault. You watched my video on it? Yeah. Yeah, that'll explain everything. Boop. Great. Just remember that any of the items in your cart will drop to the ground when you store it. Makes sense? That was actually a question that I had, so I'm glad they answered that. If you want to store items for a longer time, you can check out the bank. Here's the bank. Oh my god, it is Tutorial Island. Is this the perfect game if I want to be a forager and just trade my gathered items to mining adatas and crafting adatas? Actually, exactly. Because this game has... Hold on, you can store your items in the bank. What happens if your items are in the bank run by someone else and all shit? Let me show you. Meet you. Okay, so this game has a market, right? And all these markets are localized to the town. And there's a lot of the game is incentivizing you focusing on something like foraging, right? Or farming and stuff like that. Like, let's take forestry and carpentry. As I work down the specialization of forestry, it's more beneficial for me to work with a carpenter who can keep focusing on carpenter, and I can keep focusing on forestry, and we can work together like that. So someone said it's similar to Albion Online. It's very much like Albion Online. So if you just want to do foraging, like forestry and just a bunch of gathering and hunting and stuff, you can pass it on. And what it is you build it, you work together in a settlement, right? So, you know, I'm building a settlement called Prosperity. And, you know, we're going to have people specializing in different things and interested in different things. Like I know some people definitely want to do fishing. So they'll focus on fishing, and then they can pass those resources on to the other people. What they can even do is agnostically put things in the market, and then people can just buy it from them. And you can kind of trade inside your settlement too, rather than having it as like a free-for-all kind of thing. It's good so far. Can you max out all the skills? You can. Yeah, there's actually no level limit. So 100 is a soft cap, and you can keep going after that. Good so far. Haven't done too much in it, just mostly going through the tutorial. Sometimes your items in someone else's settlement can go missing. Maybe they deconstruct the bank, or perhaps they stop maintaining the station where you're crafting. You can access it from the recovery station, the nearest ruined town, and from it by the Waystone. Are you part of a community yet? Do you know of anyone who wants to join in BitCraft? I'm part of my own. If you're interested in my community, we can check the description. It'll be down there below. You can jump in. We're all interested in playing BitCraft, and I'm going to be building my own settlement and stuff like that. And if not, there's also a link to the BitCraft community, like the actual BitCraft community. There's a bunch of really big empires and guilds that you can join there if you're looking for something like much bigger. Does 9 to 10 take going longer from 1 to 2? Yes, it does slow down as you get to higher levels. Especially, they've actually nerfed the curve, so like they nerfed the experience rates, so it actually takes longer to go down the tree. That's why specialization is and encouraged. Alright, comes the cost of travel energy, which will generate over time, or you can boost it with certain items. You can teleport with all your items, but not cargo, and the more items you're carrying, the further you're going, the more travel energy it costs. I'll mark all the waystones in the ruined towns. Waystones map for you. Any other waystone in another settlement will only be available when you visit that settlement. Some waystones are far away in different regions. Some regions may be more crowded than others, so there's a chance that you may have to wait in queue to teleport to these regions. I saw Rampart grumbling about something and Heimlich cooking up a storm. Alright, so open the map. This is me. Oop, I didn't mean to left click. Okay. Panning is arrow keys, apparently. There we go. So that's me. And this is the world. And all these different land masses, everything to explore, all these different biomes. You can see, you can kind of see, you can infer like this is a different biome. This looks like a swampy kind of one. This is the green meadows kind of thing. This looks like it could be some kind of desert. I don't know enough about the game to know. I'm sure a lot of people who experience in the game can immediately identify this. But yeah, the map is huge. And all of this is claimable land. How do you make rough rope for your cart? So take the fibers that you got from foraging, go to the tailoring station to make the coils, and then take those to the loom. And the loom is, you need these spool of threads, and then you put it in and you wait 5 minutes. No, is that right? Yes, that's right. And then once you get this, like a strip, you can make that into a rope. I have a spare one as well, so I might make it now and just trade it to someone. Alright, so it's going to be teaching us skills now. Skills are more horizontal progression, so they're going to permanently upgrade my character and everything I do. Whereas professions, you want to kind of drill down. Skills, you can go wide, right? And they'll give me new mounts and new combat abilities and stuff like that. Alright, let's take a look. What's cooking? This guy... Oh, Maker's a visitor. I wasn't expecting, well, anyone, really. You're welcome, of course. I'm just preparing a meal. If you're hungry, I could share, or if you'd rather, I'd rather show you how it's done. Cooking is a kind of magic, you know. Just the more stirring, and fewer incantations. If you care to try your hand at cooking, why not make a plain mushroom skewer? There are plenty of mushrooms around. Take a look. Alright, while we're on the way, we'll have a chat with Rampart. Look how small you are. Can those flimsy arms even hold a sword? Call me out like that, man. Graphic, thank you for the subscription. I didn't see that. And Chad, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support, guys. You know, back in my day, you wouldn't allow anywhere near a weapon without proper training. You think you can have the guts to swing at this, swing unarmed at this practice dummy here? All right. You got it, Chief. I barely swung. Swing hard on that. Grip the hilt like it owes you hex coins. Swing. Oh, there we go. We have a little sword there. Short sword strike. Hitting dumb is one thing, but out there, wilderness fights back, especially at night. There are jackals, umbura, and you name it. They're gonna not let you hit them for free. That's a new NPC. Yeah, he looks sick. You want to live? Stay up near lit up areas at night. Torches, bonfires, I don't care. Whatever keeps the dark at bay. Okay, so you don't want to be too far in the dark. Walls help too. Survival isn't always about being brave. It's about being smart. Hit the character stomach again. You got it. I'm not hearing sound effects. Not sure. Maybe not cut off this. Some abilities generate more threat than others. Okay, so there's a threat system. Hate, meaning that you could take a beast's attention. Yeah. Okay. Then again, perhaps you're struggling because of that flimsy butter knife, sword. Take this. It's my old practice sword. Alright, we have a rusty short sword. And he has some jobs that he's doing. Yeah, I'm not hearing combat sounds. I'm thinking maybe it's just the dummy. Alright, so he has traveler tasks. He wants me to take out some jackals, and which will give me a burst of Slayer experience. Which are those kind of enemies around, but I don't see any in my immediate vicinity. So I might go grabbing some... I'll go talk to this other NPC and then we'll go out and explore and grab these mushrooms and stuff. Hello. You've come to learn the art of construction, pursuit of perfection. Where are my manners? Hey! Avoid transferring to Calanther and Morindel. I don't think I'm in those. You got your ass handed with trying a jackal. Oops. Truth be told, the past few years have been rather lonely. Okay. I don't think I'm in those regions. I'll linger here a little while and lend a hand to upkeep this settlement. It's quite handy. You see, there's a market that supplies me the materials I need. Each market is unique to a settlement. If you're crafty, you could buy some rare items for cheap at one market and sell them at a profit for another. So this is something that is really big in the game. Every grain exchange, for example, marketplaces acts as a grain exchange with buy and sell offers or an auction house. They're isolated to that one town. So, and settlements can build them too. So if you go to a settlement that is surrounded by stone, they're probably going to have really cheap stone, but they might be in demand for other stuff that you can take to them. And you can search for buy and sell offers anywhere. Yeah, here we go. He's teaching me that now. The market search. So J. And then you can see in here, you'll be able to see the distance and the buy and sell orders and stuff like that. Oh, we're going to meet someone else. Am I running? I am running. Okay. This looks like the tamer. Greetings, little one. I saw the way your eyes lingered on the crumbling stones. Have you come to learn more about this place? Back in the day, it was a bustling settlement where folk not unlike yourself once called it home. I'm too entangled in the endless pursuit of knowledge to assist, but I could share a few breadcrumbs of wisdom, consider a gift freely given. If you purchase a writ of settlement foundation, you can start your own settlement out in the wilderness. Oh, Neosol, thank you for the subscription. I was starting a settlement on maintaining it's a big responsibility, and you might need others to help you. Alternatively, you could explore the wilds and join another settlement and contribute to its upkeep. Yeah, so this is you can join, and you can even join more than one settlement as well. And then you can find more advanced crafting stations and stuff like that too. So, how much is a writ of... Let's see. Here it is. We need 10 beginner's codexes and 5,000 hex coins. That might actually be a little bit of work. So we might have our work cut out for ourselves. Say hi to Varu and Laru. They're over here. The twins. Hi, you're new. I'm Vara and this is my twin sister Laru. Hi. Don't mind her, she's hyper-focusing again on a welding project. Seeing your projects, if you ever find yourself something to do, looking for something new, you should check out the achievements menu. There's the achievements menu. If you have trouble figuring out goals in a sandbox game, there you go. Go max your achievements. And Svim is around the marketplace here. There's a secret third sister, Hanu. Huh. So the triplets. I wonder where she is. Look at you, all sorry-eyed and filled with hope. Seems that even Rambu's droning couldn't bring your spirits down. I am Svim, Svim the singer, Svim the storyteller, Svim the merrymaker, and so on. There's no greater tale than a telltale. Rather, one with humble beginnings. Perhaps one day be a renowned emperor and own your own territories. Enough daydreaming. Do you treat a shop or something? Okay, great. So that's all the travelers. Watching little maker children run around so much joy. But then slowly their numbers drilled until there were none. Then the others came along. Saw the same spark in your eyes I saw in those children's. The makers built you this to give this world a second chance. I see that belief in you and all of us is well founded. Rebuilding the civilization from scratch is daunting and require all of us to advance our professions and expand our settlements. Maybe even surpass the maker themselves. It all starts here, the first step. That's all for now. And they're gonna go say hello to someone else. Alright, so we need mushrooms, and we need to kill some jackals. We'll go north. .02% of the land has been explored. Oh god. Oh, you almost forgot. When you awaken, I found this depleted automata's heart near you. I think it belongs to you. This depleted automata's heart might be as old as that temple. Surely maybe more if you took it there. It's quite far from here. Could be dangerous. It's a little bit of a main story they've given us as well. I didn't know about that. I wonder if that's new. How far is it? That's not terribly far, but... Well, I need to go this way anyway. Yeah, I think all the starting areas have this biome, as far as I can tell. And then as you start to go out, you'll discover more biomes, right? See how this all appears to be this plains, and then it starts getting crazy. No, 0.02% dev. We're looking for mushrooms. You? Can I hold Alt? No, I can't. Lavender, mud, sand, sticks, mushrooms. I'll put you back into it, Tel. I think my food expired, actually. A depleted automata's heart provided by a wisp. This heart could be filled with energy to more efficiently power your body. Huh. So I think that might increase my energy cap. Is there an equipment slot for that? Not that I see. Oh, there it is. Heart. Cool. I think my food expired, so we need to eat another one here. I think the audio is fully maxed out, eh? Yeah. You got 21, but the health bar said over 100. Yeah, so every hit was not a guaranteed chance to get a mushroom. I think, like, for example, if I'm hitting a tree, I can get bark, or I can get nothing, or I can get a whole log. I can't. I have to manually pathfind around this thing. Oh yeah, I definitely have to. What's cooking? Alright, so now I can make plain mushroom skewers. Or I can... Oh, it's an experiment. So you can like try and discover new recipes. But for now, we'll just make the one skewer. I discovered a new recipe. Hello. I have made a skewer. Perfect golden crust, proper sizzle lines. You could be a true steward of the stove. Let me share something with you. Not all foods are created equal. There are countless recipes out there, all requiring different ingredients. Some rarer and more complex than others. Oh man. Cooking mains and chef mains are going to have a field day with this game. You know the ones. You know the ones out there who just love that type of gameplay. The more complex the recipe, the better the meal will be. Some can bestow real enchantments, like teas can keep you cool in the middle of a desert or warm in a blizzard. Novice yourself has much to learn. You can start experimenting with berries. This is a demo, Marlon, and it is publicly available, and you can play it right now, and it's going to be up for until June 16th, actually. It showed... Did you get a pop-up saying you are in a bad region? Because I got the same pop-up, but it just said avoid these couple of regions. I can experiment, so let's do that. See if I can get one of these recipes. I don't think I got one. No, I got a skewer. Oh, it said you're in one? Alright, I'm in, well, you might as well queue up to me, if you want. I am at, Bluffshade. Not that bad. My GF is a cooking maid. I told ya, they're out there. You know who they are. It's like the people who like love blacksmithing and they want nothing to do, they want nothing more than just mining and blacksmithing. You know who they are. Harvest 10 basic berries. I think these are berry bushes. Yeah. Yeah, so every hit will do 8 damage to the health bar, and I'll have a random chance of dropping an item. It's still like weird sound bugs. I don't know if that's like my connection because Australia versus the US, but yeah, but we're looking for 10 berries. Might even get 20 just so I can do it twice. Depending on how... I actually... Let me ask in... You're rubber banding like crazy? Uh-oh. I mean, Bluffshade. Bluffshade. Region. Does anyone else get the weird sound bugs? Oh, we have 20. So, level 2 foraging! Let's go! Got an achievement. Alright. Now we're going to run the experiment. Probably twice. Oh, but I can make... No, I can get them from this. Alright, so we'll run the experiment. See what we get. I did not get a recipe, I think. No, I didn't. I didn't get the item for it. You won't always discover a new recipe when experiments, so keep at it. Now then, you've put together a small handful of jobs that need doing. See if anything catches your eye. Okay, so now if we talk to him, we should have tasks. He wants us to get 10 plain roasted meat. And we'll get 1,000 cooking experience for it. And 150 hex coins. Well, I think that's worth doing because we're going to need hex coins, right? We're going to have to start pooling to make a settlement. I can only imagine to get meat, we just need to do some hunting. I don't know if I have a bow, though. I do not. I have no bow. Can I make one? It looks like it. I just need to get some more flint and steel. No, no, don't do that. Flint and stones. What am I saying? Sticks and stones. All right, we're gonna do this. There we go. Just shut that up. I don't need to hear that. Oh, we get 5 achievement points. Oh, no achievement points. That's bad. That's gonna be bad for me. That's probably enough. Let's get some stones. Is that it? Yes. Okay. Oh, there's the WACD complaints in chat. It's gonna be a common complaint in this game. It's a playtest update. I just want to double check that. Just the region issue is what they're referring to. This is probably more than enough, so we're good. I think there's only like 12 tools anyway. Alright, so we'll go back to that basic station. How far are we in the tutorial? Halfway. Is it this? Was it this one? No. Scholar Station. Workbench? I think it was this one. Yeah, crude workbench. You're in the affected region? Man, I got super lucky. Alright. Flint quill. Oh, I gotta collect it first. Flame. Craft. Kind of wish the menu could stay open. The servers are all in America. They're all... Yeah, they're all in America. Jeremy's still in queue. That's funny, Jeremy, because you joined like roughly at the same time as me. I must have got real lucky. I've had really good RNG with the BitCraft stuff. Are you guys getting the stuttering? Or is that just me? Streamer privilege is unironically a thing, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Blue Turtles. How are you? Are you in? Oh, you're in an affected region, right? They didn't fix the performance issue. Now, aren't we running a slightly before build? I don't know. I also feel like maybe... Oh. Are you guys talking about the stuttering? Like when I do this? You're finally joining in after waiting. Excellent. Welcome, welcome. Is there a way I can see where I am? I keep forgetting. A small one? Okay. My computer is not the best, not gonna lie. Because I got streamer privilege, but I'm also streamer broke. Yeah, it is how many people as well. Cool. If I zoom in, it's... Never mind. You're getting stuttering? Okay, cool. Bluff shade. We're gonna quickly make a command here. We're gonna type settlement. Tel is located at Bluff Shade. Is currently... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Settlements. And then we're gonna do add a command, settlements. Core command triggered, settlements. And then we'll do a message, chat, send message. All right, I'm gonna pop it on cooldown. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, settlements. There you go. All right, now I'll never forget. Ping is going to gym. Gonna get fit. Let's go. Yeah, it's a 24-hour stream. You're right. All right, let's go back to let's go over the temple. See if I can make it. Oh, wait. I got distracted. I literally was like there making all these tools because I need to hunt. Oh, I don't need lavender. Get out of here. Drop that. Drop this. Drop this. Keep that. Birds. Let's get some schmeat. My temple is up here. It is at, so in between these two, if you kind of like head towards the water. And it's just above this little section here. Resources are shared. The whole world is shared. I am at Bluffshade. I'm going to turn in these tasks because we're going to starting to rack up some income before we can make a settlement. We might need to start pooling. We might need to pool resources once everyone's done the tutorial and not sitting in queue as well. Now I've got a bird on my back. Open compendium. This is so cool. So you can like open an item in compendium and then you can find where it is and what you use it for. You use it to harvest the meat, which you do at the tier 1 station, and it yields various random resources. Tier 1 hunting stations over here. There's a wall there. Go around. I thought auto pathing was a thing. Honestly, regarding the WSAD thing, I can't, if you've played the game for more than 5 minutes, I don't think you want to be like, oh yeah, I definitely want to be playing with SAD right now. Right click on the map to autopath? Okay, thank you. Alright, so now we got some schmeat. I'm hoping. I got 4 meat. I'm going to need more than 4 meat. We're going to need 10. Is there any birds closer? Not really. Alright, go get that bird. Is hunting a profession or a skill? Hunting is a profession. Right, because you'd be hunting for leather and then the leather gets used in leatherworking and stuff like that. Come here, punk. Man, that is torture for that poor bird. It is just slowly getting shot. One shot at a time. Slowly running away. I like this. I like how we can see all the players running around here. It's really cool. Oh, what am I doing? I have a cart. I could be getting more than one. That's right. Oh, oh no, that's someone else's bird. Oh, it is only 4 meat. Okay, so we're gonna need one more bird after this. And that'll give us our 10 that we need. Here's one. Oh, someone knocked down a whole tree over there. Alright, come here. I'm gonna see what it looks like when you have the experience bar above the character. Oh, that's so much better. No, I'm all for that. Yeah, we want this. Where's the monster? The jackal? Further out. Wait, this guy wants... Just pick a direction and keep going. I think they're just away from the starter town. Good luck. Where's the recovery station? It is inside the ruined town. There is like a... If you press U, you'll have an easier time finding it. It's near the middle. Shit. This looks like a fun little game to me and my family can get into it, run our own little kingdom. That's exactly what you can do. You can run your own settlement and really work together. It's really cool. Small groups of friends would work really well in this type of game. And there's no subscription or anything like that as well. So it's really nice. You just saved my life. Thank you. Yeah, no, you is super comfy. Hunting station. This one here. What's the monetization? It's cosmetic only. You can, so you buy a currency called shards. Shards can buy things like just usual outfits and stuff like that. They're all tradable as well. But also the main part is the empire system as well. The empire system is, there's not a simple way to explain it. I would say take a look at that video. That does it better justice than I can do right now. Are we making hope port in this game? I already made Hopeport in Worm Online. Yeah. The Empire system's like complex and it needs visual, like a visual cue to kind of help, in my opinion, understand what it is. All right, so do we run experiments, do you think? No, I think I just want to get the... Oh, shit. You know you were there. That's right. I'm going to run the normal meats because I don't want to have to go hunting again. And then we'll do a quick discovery and see if we get lucky. Some sound effects appear to be missing. Not a great look. Or bugged. Oh, there we go. But some things are fine too, so I don't know. I'm too afraid to relog right now, so I don't want to mess with it. You see, that's got a sound. Did not get lucky. Okay, so now I can turn in 10 meat, and I'll get 150 coins and 1,000 cooking experience, which put me to level 3 straight away. Cool. All right, now I've also got a spare meat, health regen and stamina regen. It's the same as the skewer. Okay. Your hitbox is too big, Heimlich. Look at this. Look how big his hitbox is. It's like all the way up here. Alright, let's go north and see if we can get to this ruin. Just having trouble with something. Okay, there we go. Got it. The game runs a bit better when I'm not near all the people. But I don't want to say that it's entirely the game's fault. My resources are okay. But I'm not... it could totally be me, so... I know some, but other people are saying it as well, so we'll see how it goes as things kind of ease up. Man, exploring even 1% of the land during the beta would be crazy. The demo. I don't even have a mount yet, actually. That's... No jackals out here? I think we might start seeing jackals as we get into this foresty area. I'm not getting that weird movement bug like I was in the technical test. So that's good. It's playable day one. It's a feat. It's true. There are games that have not gotten that far. Yes, the Empire system is cool. But like I said, it's a little hard to answer the question immediately without having a visual representation of it. Who's crafting out here? Oh, there's a jackal. Do we die, do you think? Make sure I got my stamina up. 200 health to my 100? Ooh, that's kind of... Where's my weapon? No, use my... There we go. Oh, that's good. That's fucked. Run. It straight up didn't work. My weapon bugged out. Is he chasing me? Oh shit, climb, climb, climb. Okay. All good. Wait. All right, there, equipped. Make sure it's equipped. What does this do? I think we need these anyway. Scholar. It absolutely destroyed you. Maybe we need armor before we can fight jackals. I got a carving. A scholar might be able to decipher some valuable information from it at a research desk. Opening compendium. It's used to make a stone package? No. Here, a study journal. 1 stone, 2 basic ink, 2 rough parchments makes a study journal. Interesting. The music stopped. I'm scared. Okay, we're almost here. There's a jackal. With how poorly it went, I might... Oh, there's 2 of them as well. I might just keep going. Do they all have a 200 health? Stop. Yeah, they do. Tier 1 monster. Alright. I'm gonna keep doing scholarly stuff. I feel like it's important. Oh shit, this jackal's running for me. I can see him on the map. Go, go, go. Get out of here. Take a dip. Everyone's waiting to get bloodshade. Imagine if like Thor and stuff started streaming. Oh boy. That'd be so hard to get into. Oh, hey. Hey, Wisp. This place gives me heebie-jeebies. Are you ready? Yeah. I can't get in. No. Oh. Is that... That's not the entrance, is it? Blocked off by the... Okay, no. It's okay. Here it is. Strafe! Ah! Click the wrong... Must have accidentally clicked the door again. This place is huge. Try that again. Is this... I don't know what's an alpha or not. Is this new? What is that? This is cool. Faint Hexite energy font. The heart seems more alive. You should try and equip it. Maybe just skip the step. Oh, it gives you max health as well. That might help with the, you know, jackal situation. Thank you for playing BitCraft. Professional got to level 10. Great. Is this new, guys? Is this like for the alpha players? Is this new? There's obviously some lore stuff going on here. Very cool environment. You might be able to skip the tutorial and get it, Star Strafer, if you just like skip it. I think it was you get all the reward. It wouldn't cop you out on not getting the heart. Looks like that was the last quest anyway, right? So no big loss. Well, the only step I've got left is the rampart step. Oh, I'm just gonna teleport home, maybe? Alright, let's try a jackal, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get rolled. This goat. 47 out of 65? Yeah, that might be still capped, right? So let me check mine. 49.65. No, 41.65. Alright, let's go over here. And see if my weapon gets bugged again. Oh, he wants me. Look at that. He's hungry. Look, I need to teleport home anyway, so... Let's go, buddy. You and me. I'm gonna try right-clicking instead. I'm doing damage. Excellent. Slash and defend. No sounds, man. What's going on with that? Oh, it is. This is a losing fight again. See ya. Okay, we need armor. You can't fight jackals without armor. No chance. No chance. Does he heal? Does he heal faster than me? He does heal. Jeremy's in. Now he's gonna wait in queue for teleporting to my region. Nah, just play the game. Play the game first. Don't worry about that. Okay. Are you guys getting combat sound effects? Or like when you hit the dummy and stuff? I wonder if... I feel like my game might be bugged. I remember there being sounds on the dev stream. Unless it's because I got this third-party sounds off. But I turned that down... Anyway. Let's see how we can figure out getting some armor. Jeez, I don't know. Because there's no medals that we can get, right? All right, well, maybe I'll do the cooking. I'll do the cooking tasks for now because we know we can do those and we want to do them before they refresh. So we'll start with them. He wants mashed bulbs, which is potatoes and berries. We can do that. Would you guys say this game is better than Brighter Shores? Can I give that opinion yet? Am I allowed to? I think that I'm gonna have a lot more fun with this game than Brighter Shores because there's a lot more to do. There's a lot more involvement. The professions are really, really interlinked, and there's a lot of, you know, playing with other players and stuff like that, which is what I'm looking for in my own MMOs. So I'll say that. All right, let's I'm gonna need berries, so let's get them. Potatoes. I didn't see them. Brighter Shores feels like it's Brighter Shores feels like it's in diapers, and BitCraft feels like it's an adult. Oh, you're in bad region? Oh, that's why the queue was bad. Shit, it might have been better to... Oh, no, but your character's already there, though. There's not much you can do about it. Damn. You might stop paying Brighter Shores for this. I think that Brighter Shores is going to have a hard time keeping my attention if I'm into this. Yeah, well, as long as you had fun during that time, right? You can transfer out. Yeah, I just need to wait for a queue. Kind of. This game's been in development for 6 years versus Brighter Shores is 10, but like Brighter Shores for the first 5 years probably wasn't like, you know, full-time work, right? It was probably just like, oh, I'm just fluffing around doing it. Also, this has a team of like over 30 people. So like it's hard to fairly compare them, to be honest. To be fair to Brighter Shores and stuff. Yeah, 10 years on the engine and then 3 years around the game. You don't like the graphics? Yeah, it's not got high fidelity. I'm also on low. I don't know if changing the settings is going to help. Actually, you know what? That did make it different. Like, yeah, I mean, the game's running the same. Yeah, I mean, I think the game looks good when you're in a settlement and like you can, like all that stuff comes together. I think the game will look much better. But like when I'm just looking at like this, there's not a lot to look at. But some of the shots from the trailer, I don't know how much they were fudged. More entertaining is special animation is sort of crit when you're gathering something. Yeah, like because you can. Yeah, they even have damage numbers too. So like that is definitely something they can do. And that type of feedback is something that they're really receptive to as well, which is nice. We'll go back with 50 berries and run some experiments. That should give me... How do you make armor? I haven't gotten there yet. We definitely need armor to fight a jackal. I'm gonna make better food for now, but I'm thinking it's probably gonna be mining the rock. You find the amount of UI overwhelming. It is a little bit overwhelming. Especially if you're not used to this type of game. I've played Worm Online, so it's like easy as, but yeah, like if you open the companion menu, like you open this and then you have this and there's like all these different items and stuff, and it's like, what am I looking at? Like, what are all these things? So that can be pretty overwhelming. Like I've got 45 undiscovered items at the moment. That's crazy. And there's so much more too. Oh, we're at 58, so I'm gonna might as well go to 60. Okay, there we go. Can I just run to a ruined town? You can... Yeah, just... You can skip the tutorial a bit. You can just run to the teleporter and just hit it. And it'll take you out of it. You can do it at any time. You don't need the tutorial to tell you to do it. So when I right click on a crafting station, it feels like it paths, and sometimes it doesn't. All right, we're gonna do a berry experiment and hope we get lucky and see what we get. So we're looking for recipes and hopefully at least 10 berries. I've got 3, so I just need 7. Where'd they go? There they are. 10. I did not get any recipes. Okay, so they're pretty rare. But we can turn this in and get some money. Another level up. He wants mashed bulbs. Shift E will eat the first item in your inventory. Oh, you can just like, while you're just running around, just like hit Shift E. The recovery station is? I see the recovery chest, but that's something else. Isn't that the same thing? That's what I was told in the tutorial. Where is it? It's like, it was here, right? Somewhere? This recovery chest. What are you trying to do? Let's go with that. These possible fine potatoes. I have just started looking for them actually. Elise's hideout. What is this? Oh. Hello. Who are you? You protect the animals that call this cabin home. She wants plant fiber and basic healing potions to get taming experience. How do you acquire Whisper Weave? Oh man, you guys are going to come in rolling with questions. And I do not have answers for you yet. Worth buying? Probably worth playing the demo to see. That's gonna be up to you. It's if you like these types of chill games, absolutely, I think. The hype is real, Anarchy. Alright, hold on. Whisper Weave. Whisper Weave I have not seen yet. There it is, Whisper Weave, from these plants right here, these big ones. I just got something from it, didn't I? 1 second. I thought I did. It said Whisper Weave. Oh, you know what? I had a bundle. I didn't even need to make all the tools. Oh well. Oh, is this it there? Plant roots. Compendium. Use. That makes fiber. We've learned that Tel doesn't know what he's doing. This is plant fiber. Plant roots. That makes plant fiber. But I saw Whisper Weave pop up in my UI. Ah, here he is. Rough Whisper Weave filament. To make it, you need Whisper Weave plants. Whisper Weave plants are probably in the not in the foresty biome, eh? So we need Whisper Weave plants. Okay. Star bulbs. Nope. Oh, wait. I wonder if this makes potatoes. Yeah, you can only carry one load. That's right. This is fiber. I wonder if this is the potatoes that we need. I leveled up in foraging, but I didn't hit a single wild vegetable seeds. Turn into white onion seeds by a farmer. Oh my god, this game is a lot. Okay. Alright, well I don't need the tool bundle because I've already made all the tools manually. I might as well turn this into fiber while we're here. Which is at the foraging station. The seeds are from, it looks like little spikes of grass. Let me finish turning this in. It was in the grass, and it was like, it was a little bit taller. Yeah, these things. See this? This gave me vegetable seeds here. The star bulbs. Now, I wonder if Feralith is going to be... Yeah, we can make level 1 armor with this, I think. I think I just robbed that guy, but... Too bad. Every man for himself. It's a dangerous world out here. Farming station, cooking station, tailoring station. Compendium. Used in the mining station. That checks out. I've obviously glossed over it. There's a smithing station over here. I would imagine it's near the fish smithing. There it is. Okay, yeah. Alright, so there is a tier 1 ore, which we can use to make probably tier 1 armor. And then we can finally start fighting jackals. No idea where the potatoes are, so I can't turn in that cooking quest. Alright, here we go. This makes Feralith ore pieces. What are you thinking? I think that I could get very, very lost in this loop. Very lost. Like in a good way. Just completely enamored with it. Okay, so ore pieces can be used at the smithing station. Which we can make or concentrate with. Jesus. Okay. And then with the ore concentrate. Oh, I might as well. I think I have to finish it before we can see. Claim it. Alright, now I have this. Could be... okay, to a metal smelter, yep. Into a bar with roughwood logs. Alright, yep. Let's go get some trees. You guys starting to see the loop here? Is anyone at this zone? Can I work together with anyone so we can start get this armor faster? Probably should get my card out for this one. Yeah, my sound is definitely bugged because there is definitely a tree chopping sound. But it's not... Okay, I see the problem. Maybe? Nope, never mind. Still just not working. Become storage. Okay, I think we got something in here. Let's go. It dropped it right into the cart somehow. I got a cart. I was just not using it because I was being lazy. Forestry station over here. Okay. It has been very framey. It is framey on my end. Unfortunately, it's probably framey on your end. Oh, cool. When your cart is close enough to the station, you automatically teleport it over. I noticed that when I'm further out, there's less frame issues from all the people. I've heard that it's been improved in the launch, but I don't know. They said that it would be better, but I mean, it could just be. I don't know. A lot of the alpha players are saying it hasn't changed, so maybe that I'm expecting changes once the 20th comes out. Yeah, me too, Duelish. I could definitely see myself getting locked in here. I think my sound's bugged. I think that's why it's not playing, by the way. I think you've been done with Hardport. Okay, so now I have logs, right? I've got bark. Did I mess up? I did mess up. I clicked on... Oh, tell. Back to the trees. I meant to make logs. I made bark. We've struggled, Pink. It'll be $30 USD, Dilish. And it'll be free to play once the game fully comes out. Yeah, okay, so now my frames are bad. Let's go back to low. Maybe that might help. I'm starting to get some drops in the audio too. Ten of the same item and bag slots. Oh, in the cargo slot? Okay, I thought it was one extra for some reason. So it's actually 10. Gotcha. Okay, that's huge. I thought for some reason it was just one extra one, so I wasn't bothering to take it for that exact reason. I might have to relaunch. This is getting worse, but I'm afraid... Yeah, we have to relaunch. It's getting pretty bad. Hopefully it doesn't put me in a queue. What do you think? Should I be brave? Relaunch put you in a 145 queue. All right. Here's what we do. How are you still playing sound? No. 0. Okay. Where's audio mixer? All right, you're done. You're done. I don't want to leave. I'll pop on a little, just a playlist for a little bit until the queues die out, clear up a little bit. All right. Back to work. So the cart can hold hold like 10. So that's kind of huge. So we'll do, let's just smash out a whole 10 of the logs, the trunks, and then a whole 10 of the ores, and then we'll see if we can make a full set of armor with that. Put this one on. Achievements. Yeah. This. And we can open the cargo while we're chopping, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. So I feel like I was getting more of these and now I'm just like waiting for it to happen. Is 10 FPS in the city notable? All right. So some other people are having trouble with it too. I do like that it automatically drops into the cart, and I'm most definitely going to take this dude's trunks. Because I don't even think that they realize that they're down there. I like that you can drag it straight to the bag too. Put you back to the bad region? Well, my game's frozen. Ooh, boy. Are we done? It was getting slowly worse. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hold on. You can't see it. You can't see it. But there is a... Oh. We're back. Okay. So the funny thing is, I'm looking at my task manager right now. I think I'm not in a bad region, so it's okay. But in my task manager, there is actually a Unity crash handler, and I don't know if that's normally meant to be there. You're low on teleport points, I won't let you. Oh, that's rough. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, we're getting seeds from this too. Makes a sapling in a tree pot. I don't need to drag them in, but it's kind of like cathartic to do it. Oops. I am in... I forget, but I have a command for it. Left shade. The age of automata where everything has to be done manually. It's kind of hilarious, actually. All right, we're at max. So let's turn all these into logs instead of bark, and then we'll go and collect some ore and do the same thing. Oh. Oh man. I really should relaunch, but I really don't want to relaunch. We're good, we're good. Push. Hi Marvel, I see you. Okay, it's launched with the game, so it's fine. All right, that's good. I didn't get in the queue after relaunching twice now. All right. I'm gonna trust you, Dev. I'm crashing the game. Streamer luck? Streamer privilege? Privilege? Oh, it's so, we're so back. We're so back. All right, now I'm curious. Now that we restarted, let's see if sound effects are working properly. Logs. I want logs. Craft. We have sound. We have frames and we have sound. Excellent. Excellent. We're so back. It let you in right as well, not streamer? Okay, good. Good. The ancient bank region lock, because now mine is empty. Star. Banks are local to the settlement. He's having such a bad time. This poor guy. Oh, man. Very cool. What did you lose? Just like basic stuff or like your heart or something? If you're here, I'll give you shit. It's all good. Let me back you up, dude. Who is crafting carrier? Not sure what you mean. Okay, cool. Yeah, you didn't have anything important. Alright, we're working on armor. We're working on armor. We're gonna get armor. Is everyone's? It's weird that people haven't chosen a name. Like, it's like, how are they talking, but they're not? Like, did they just not do any of the tutorial and they didn't get a name? Like, it's like the first thing you do when you wake up. They have a name, it's just not showing. You also name yourself each day you wake up. You wake up in the mirror and you just like slap yourself in the face. Today, I am Lanarchy. Not close enough for the name's loaded. And once the name is loaded, does it just like cache? Yeah, right? You know what? At least it has a region chat. Alright, so now we just need... We're gonna go all in on ore. So we just need like a ton of ore. And then we're gonna... Hey, Damitri, I see you. What's up? Press you. Alright, there's a ton of ore chunks here I'm gonna pilfer. Yes, remember to pick up your cart. Like I did the other time. You can't storage. Can I right click this stuff? Well, no, I can't. Alright. Did you skip the tutorial? You lost your cart? You can make another one though, okay? No, wait. Can't, isn't it in your like deed or whatever? Can't like recall it or something? How does that work, actually? I can't get this one. It's stuck on the... That's funny. Because the game's like a... Ooh, ooh, ooh. I really should just be mining, but hold on. I want this chunk. No, it's not happening. You think you said it can recall? Yeah. I like how these chunks are stuck on like lavender and shit, so you can't get them. The game's running a lot better now that I rebooted. We're getting sound and stuff too, so. Deployables in another region. Yeah, the optimizations, it's struggling. I think it might be more server side. So I'm not too sure. You miss where the jackals are? Any direction. You pick a direction until you get to another biome, and then you can find them. Also, you won't win. Just warning you now. That's what I'm working on at the moment. I'm working on some armor. Thank you for warning. Yeah, no, it's all good. I think it's server. Yeah, it like networking kind of side stutters. For me personally, performance is not as much of a... Yeah. Yeah, me too, Gorkum. But, like, for me personally, if a game is good, but, like, it has an optimization issue, that's not so much of a problem to me. I'm pretty patient with that. Yeah, especially being Australian, that matters in this context, okay? Let me finish. Being Australian, we're used to having really, really high ping and latency and delays and shit. So like a little bit of micro stutter and stuff has never actually bothered me. As long as the bones of the game are good, that stuff can be improved. So I'm not too miffed by it. I'm just glad that I rebooted and got straight back in. The sound bugged out again. Oh, no, it's okay. Seems to be a little bit inconsistent. I like that you can craft straight from the cart, right? Because what's going to happen here is my inventory is going to fill up. But what we can do is we can store all these. And now we should be good to just finish the crafts. All right, so now I've got everything we need to maybe make armor. I haven't gotten that far yet and haven't discovered the recipes. Player housing catacombs. I wonder if we can get a player housing writ before at level 10. Blacksmithing's over here. Full set of teloriltales is 16 ingots. Sword 5 and any tool 4. Oh, is there upgraded tier 1 tools? Cool. 16 ingots. But how many ingots can I get with an ore? Let's find out. I should probably be noting this down. I guess, yeah, okay, so I assumed for some reason that there was no tool past the flint tool. How do you find a workbench? There's a workbench inside of the town, the ruined town. Press U, and you'll have a much easier time finding it. Yeah, U is like game changing. That's gonna be like the first 10 beginner tips to BitCraft. Tip number 1: press fucking U. Just do it. Press U. That's the whole video. Did you press U, Pink? Did it make your life better? That's what I'm saying. The first video I do. Top 10 tips. Number 1, press U. Tech, is that like Keck? But it's my version. By the way, there's a setting to put your experience bar above your like above your head instead of on the side here. I like it a lot better than having it over here. When you were young, you used to not press U, but then you did. How's BitCraft going? It's good. I'm enjoying it. I like that. Like, there's a big loop here that I'm seeing with all the crafting recipes and stuff. It's really cool. Like, I'm making a set of armor right now. I'm doing it solo, but I'm imagining, you know, right now it's levels 1, right? So I can gather all the wood. I can gather the ore with level 1 mining, level 1 woodcutter, level 1 blacksmith. I can do all this, right? But if I'm making like a tier 5 set, I'm gonna need 50 woodcutting, 50 blacksmithing, 50 mining, and that's assuming that we're not having to use special resources from other things as well to make the armor and weapons. So that is going to require a lot of cooperation between us, like, people in a settlement. Oh, this is a long craft, actually. Shit. You like the recent video? Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm really happy with that video. I really think it's doing well, and I think it's going to help a lot of people find out about the game and discover the game. It's actually sitting at 8,500 views. That's probably one of my best videos in a very, very, very long time. I'm really happy with it. How do you make armor? So I think what I'm doing now is I'm discovering it, but you need to make bars with, what's this stuff called? You need to make ferrolith bars. To make ferrolith bars, you have to get a ferrolith ore and level 1 trees. It's very comprehensive and informative. That's hard to do. Thank you. Being technical in, you know, my sysadmin and stuff like that, working with people is actually my strength when it comes to technical stuff. So I think what's happened is I've over the last decade of experience, I've been really good at like translating technical research and information and help desk tickets and all that sorts of stuff into being able to explain to management and break it down in ways that they can understand. I think what's happened is that skill has kind of come together when I'm doing guides and research and this kind of stuff. And the way that I put my videos together, I think it's translated into, you know, the more creative side of things, which is really cool. I'm really happy with myself on that. And it helps me make like really comprehensive and detailed information videos that are also easy to consume, because there is nothing worse than like watching a 30-minute class guide on a class and it's the most dry, like just absolute bone dry thing, and you're there like you're not even paying attention. You're just like how are you gonna like learn or retain any of the information? Fellow sysadmin, absolutely. The sysadmins get all that interpersonal skill. It's not like everyone thinks that IT gremlins are like, oh, you're sitting in a basement and it's all IT crowd, right? Like, have you turned it off and on again? It's nothing like IT crowd. It is a customer service role with a technical aspect. It's customer service and dealing with management and all that stuff. So oh, oxygen not included, and engineers, they are like, yeah, 100% Neosol. One of my favorite games is Stationeers. I really love stationeers, and I wish I had like half the engineering skills some people had for that type of game. And I love Oni too. I just, every time I get like to a base and like I didn't quite plan ahead and I'm starting to have heat issues and stuff like that and oxygen issues, I'm just like, oh my god, I have to start again, and I end up starting again all the time. But I love Oni. It's so good. All right, so now that I have the ore concentrate from the ore, I can make bars. So 1 concentrate is 1 bar. And 1... Let me write these down. I'm doing it in my head and it's not working. Okay, so yeah, every time you restart, you learn something new, right? I am not on those. I'm not on those regions. I believe that they. So all good there. All right. So, well, let me start because I can actually start crafting in this game, and we can. Oh, it's a process. Shit. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We can start those while we wait. Okay. So. Just basic notepad. I'm sure all this is written down in a wiki or something, but I'm just doing it for myself so I can start putting something together for possible future content and stuff like that. Okay, so to make a log, we can get a trunk. 1 trunk is 6 logs. We'll go blacksmithing, armor, tools. 1 trunk is 6 logs, and 1 ore. These ratios might change for later game as well, but I think as an introductory, like, hey, welcome to the game. Let's get you started. Let's get you on like your level 1 armor set and stuff like that. I think this could be helpful. So 1 ore piece is 4 ore. And I believe these are 1-to-1, right? No, they're not. Okay, so 2 pieces is 1 concentrate. And let me just say, the tier system where it's like you have to funnel up, I could see how the funnel up for the resources would be ass. Like that would you need so many tier 1 resources to make a tier 10 item or a high tier item. So having it be the tool itself is so much better, in my opinion. I could see that being celebrated by the BitCraft kind of fans there. All right, and then 1 concentrate, and is it 1? Is this in my compendium yet? Okay, it is. Yeah. So obtain it. So 1 concentrate and 1 wood log is 1 bar. So 1 constant plus 1 log equal 1 bar. Okay, so for 1 bar, you need 1 trunk is 6 logs, 1 ore is 4 ore pieces, 2 ore piece, 2 pieces, 1 concentrate, which means 1 ore equals 2 concentrate. So 6 logs plus 6 concentrate equals 6 bars, which means 1 trunk plus 3 ore equals 6 bars. So you do 1 load of trunks, you do 3 loads of ores, and that gives you, so what is it, 11 trunks plus 33 ores equals, my god, 66 bars. Yeah? Am I stupid? Yeah, 66 bars. Duh. 66 bars is probably way more than what you need. Okay, cool. All right, so we can use that. This game is extremely like Albion Online. Without the PvP stuff. It's the big difference. Can I withdraw all these? Do I have the space for that? So a lot of the resource tiering and stuff like that is a lot like Albion Online. But not having the PvP part means you can't get like, ganked and lose a bunch of stuff. So that's also nice. Let me just... this. Oh wait, hold on. Are these done by now? Yeah, they're probably almost done. I'll just finish these up. T1's always going to be needed. T1 tools, Chad. So T1 tools are needed to make tier 2 tools. Tier 2 tools and tier 1 tools to make tier 2 tools. Tier 2 tools to make tier 3 tools. Blah, 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 blah. You're always going to need lower tier, which means you always want new players and stuff like that. Like it's better for a new player to work on a tier 1 tool than a high level player to make a tier 1 tool, right? So you're always want to welcoming new people to your thing and or your settlement. They're always going to be helpful. It means everything that you do, even if you're coming in 6 months later, if you're making tier 1 stuff, that's still really helpful. It is interesting, Bones Dog. It's in demo at the moment. It's called BitCraft. There's a full breakdown there, but it's like a survival crafting resource grindy MMO. It's cool. All right, so now that we have bars, we should be able to make armor, yeah? We can forge ingots. 1 bar is 1 ingot. Okay, that's simple enough. And they're 100 effort each. Oof. Yeah, it's a lot like Albion. It's gonna be PV. It's more like a life skill kind of game, more casual focused. It does not. It has dueling, but it doesn't really have a PvP focus, and I don't think it will. The video kind of goes into detail, but there is an empire system. A lot of the PvP is more on the social side of like competitiveness rather than directly beating up other dudes. And what that means is like trading wars. You might like kind of when you're doing merchanting and stuff, that's kind of competitive in a way. And then like your settlements as well. You want people to come to your settlement over their settlement. So you want to be like bigger and better in that way, but you're never going to be fighting for people. Hey, yeah, no worries. Any questions, let me know. That video, if you will explain in much better detail more than I can yap on about it. But if you have any specific questions, I'm happy to answer. We also have loyal fans in the chat who might be able to answer anything that I can't. Is there a limit on how many you can have in a settlement? It starts out at 50. I believe you can research over time using supplies to tier it up and get more. But effectively, no. it's pretty big because you can even have more than one settlement, right? So, like for example, if I want to make prosperity, I might want to make prosperity in like a forest region, right? Or like near a lake, sorry, a sea, so we can have a port. But we also might want a lot of stone, so we might make another prosperity called Prosperity Quarry, and we put it near the mountains. How exactly do settlement OCs compete? So when someone comes to your... settlements are public. They're not private, so anyone can come to your settlement without even joining, and they can work at your workstations, for example. If someone comes to your settlement and works at your workstation, they don't pay you, but it does generate money. Okay, so it generates hex coins, and then you can use that hex coins to reinvest into your housing or your players. So you want, ideally, more people to come to your settlement over other people's settlements. So you want to make the most attractive settlement that you can. or put it in a special region to have a good niche, or you want to have like a cool marketplace that has a lot of resources so people might come. You might want to have a teleporter so people can discover it. All sorts of reasons might bring them to your settlement, but anything like that is going to help. Another thing as well is that you can have player housing in this game. It's not instanced, but basically you literally put a house down inside your settlement. And the way that works is when you have a house down, someone can use a deed and they rent out the house, right? They don't pay rent, but when they're using your house, they generate hex points. And it does have interior design, yes. So the way housing works is you can build your interior design and then you can set it up the way you want. And then when you go inside the house and people can join and they can see, they can visit and they can see all that stuff. If the house is knocked down, you can go to another house, put your deed in it, and all the furniture will still be there. You love this joining server-wide Minecraft builds? This will have a similar feeling community? That's exactly right. Yeah, where you have like settlements and stuff like that. That's kind of having a house. The houses are internal. Like you just want to go, you want to have your own house. No one would come, like people just might want to visit and say hello or take a look. But there's no reason to there's no like gameplay reason for it. I think they have benefits for you though. I think you'd have storage and stuff, but I'm not too sure there. Okay, we have ingots, which means we can make tools and we can make weapons. Excellent. All right. So someone mentioned this earlier. I think a full set of armor is 16 ingots. That's crazy. All right. So helmet, belt, chest piece. Can we filter by? No. Okay. Braces. Those 1. Boots are probably 1. 2. Boots are 2. Boots are 2. Chest is 4. Legs is 4. You can rebind now, Lenarchy. Might have to see if they'll add Linux support. Oh, it doesn't let you launch the demo with Proton. Let me ask in game. Maybe someone's running it. Is anyone running on Linux? Helmet is 3. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, belt. There's belt. Okay, so belt's 2. Let me see anything. I think that's everything. Okay, so calculator 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2. 16. I think someone said that as well. Okay, so 16. Okay, and then tools equals. While we're here, let's grab these. Is there any more that we can do? I think we're out of processing. I think we're out of the ore. Oh, we have 4 more. We should be able to do a couple more. Okay, excellent. Okay, one tool is a whole bunch of shit. Oh, shit. This is like a whole thing. Planks, leather, rope. And again, this is tier 1. Imagine having to do this like a tier 5, right? You're going to have to work with other people to do this. Weapons are 5, tools are 4. Someone did say this. 4 weapons or 5. What weapons are there? We have a short sword. We have a claymore. I'm definitely going to make that. Machete, that's normal. Bow, that's not a weapon. That's a hunting tool. Mace. Spear and shield. So it's 4 types. Requires claymore training. Okay, so I can't make it yet. Oh, I know. Someone said UMU. Sorry, I got distracted, Bones. UMU Proton 9, someone said. You have to get it in the library and then you can get to launch a Proton. Ah, excellent. Cool. So that's working. Oh man, I'm I'm dizzy. This is crazy. There's so much here. Oh wow. All right, let's make 10 of these anyway. No, you're welcome, man. I'll never forgive you for gaming on Linux, but you are welcome. This is so crazy. Okay, so I got the bars I need. Do I have enough to make a full armor set? I need... this was 16. I have 20, which means I just need one more. Is 21. And I can make a full set. And a weapon. Let me quick. Do you want me to ask Demetri? Do you want to ask in Discord maybe? It seems so important as well. Like, do you have to really go back to the other region to pick it up? That's insane if you have to. I'm getting the audio bug again. It's kind of lagging again. Seems like just a little bit of a leak. I don't know. It's not my resources though. That's the thing. And now we're in dead silence again. I wonder if I can relaunch while crafting. Can't hurt to try, right? We're killing it. We're killing it again. Uh-oh. 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 Come on. Come on. No, don't log out, you twit. Oh. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Man, I am glad that I used my work email. We'll call it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everyone calm down. I know you're stressed. I know you're stressing out. Relax. It's all good. Do not panic. It's okay. All right. Remember how I said don't panic? I think you should have panicked a little bit. All right, we're all good. Moving on. It's my fault for trying to like, you know, like record and stuff at the same time. It's just struggling to do that. So we're not going to do that. We're going to do it the old-fashioned way and do it later offline. Your cart locked? No, Damage. Oh. That sucks, dude. Alright. Is YouTube good? Yeah, YouTube is good. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about the crash. Alright, now we made all these ingots. Claim them. Claim them. Whoa. Noisy. Refined ingot. Interesting. I don't know if you can make a new cart. Oh, I guess you could link a new email, right, Dulish? Maybe. Your cart locked? Just skip the tutorial. Gotta learn by doing. That's the cargo slot, Lanarchy. This is for like backpack items. Like things that you get slowed down when you're carrying. No, this is inventory. This is cargo. It's for like packs of items or really big logs and stuff like that. That doesn't fit in the standard slot. You're not allowed to run with them, and it's yeah. Geometry left his card alone. Cardy's gone. Hammering's good. I think we're done hammering. I think we can get armor now. We need... I think we can just make the armor. I don't think we need to do anything special to make armor. Yeah, we don't need any special other items. This will be good because we can start doing the combat and then we can start finishing tasks and more efficiently and hopefully generate some hex coins. See what we can do with the settlement. I know that we can't do a lot with the settlement because we can't really make our own crafting stations, but I still think it's worth doing and showcasing. I mean, 5,000 hex coins. All right, I have pants now. Excellent. Chest piece. Now remember, the Albion Online experience is you spend all this time doing this stuff, and then someone ganks you when you teleport to another region, and then you lose all of it. There's a private bank. I don't think there's shared banks. You can trade people though. Like the game is. There might be. I don't know of any. Oh. Yeah, each bank is separate. They're specific to the city that you're at. Items exist in one location at one time. I'll put it that way. Oh shit, that craft really hurt. That crash really hurt, but that's okay. Was loaded everyone else's stashes when you beat up the game? How do you mean? Oh, okay. I didn't catch that. All right, make some booties. Star, you're living a different experience. It's great. I'm almost level 10 smithing just from making the whole set. It's probably worth noting, actually. Quit. I can add the starter clothes to my vault if I wanted to. Man, the set takes forever. This is like a tier 1 set as well. And then all of these tier 1 items get turned into tier 2 items if you want to make a tier 2 set. Now do that 10 times, you know? You need a dedicated blacksmith. 100%. I could see the loop of like getting like when you first get in the game, getting like every profession to like, not every profession, but like a couple of them to 10, unless you have like a settlement that you're intending to join and then like they've had a little bit of veterancy. They probably have a bunch of spare sets of gear anyway, so there's also that. All right, helmet done. Equip. Belt. Yeah, it is a second monitor game sometimes. Definitely the kind of vibe that I'm getting from it. Look at all our hammers simultaneously. All right. Oh, no. Draw that. Equip that. All right, so the whole armor set's done. We do need to make a sword, which means a plank and a rough leather. Now I have hides and I have logs, so let's just wing it. Let's just head over to the relevant stations and see if I have enough to make all the things. I saw the leatherworker bench around here somewhere. There it is. I do not believe this game. No, this game was in was it in Kickstarter? I can't remember if it was. I don't think it. I don't think it ever, because it has funding, so I don't think it ever was kickstarted. It's been in a couple of private alphas, and it has had like an alpha run where they didn't sell like $300 keys. It was just $30 for keys, or something like that. So they didn't do that thing where it's like, oh, give us $1,000 to get access. So I don't think so. Leatherworking station. Yeah, here we go. One pelt is one pelt. Great. This demo is getting reset, yes. The live game will also be reset, most likely, when we get there in early access on the June 20th. But the reset won't be for a while. Titan Reach. I can't say I've heard of that one. They're going to reset probably. We don't know. Regarding early access, we don't know. This is just a demo. That's why it's being reset for launch in June 20th, which is paid. There will be a reset before it goes to 1.0, but it's not supposed to be regularly reset. After that, it's just going to be ongoing and persistent. That's the plan. It's not supposed to be regularly reset like Tarkov or anything like that. Okay, now I need tannin. Okay, how do I get tannin? Obtain. I need bark and water buckets. Well, I got bark because I made it accidentally. Water buckets. Water buckets. There's probably a well. You know what? Water bucket. Obtain. Materials required. Empty bucket. Oh my god. Okay, empty bucket. How do I get those? Planks. Fuck me. Okay, planks. I love this game. Let's just make planks. Oh my god. I can't make planks because I need strip wood. Remember at that part of the video where I was like, to do this, you need, like, I speak really quickly, and you need to do this, you need to do this, this, right? Remember that? That is exactly how I'm feeling right now. And like, I kind of love it. Okay, rough planks. To obtain them, I need rough striped wood. Rough striped wood is probably from... Oh, no, it's from logs, isn't it? Can I use them to combine into stripped wood? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, 3 logs into a stripped wood. Okay, we can... We're progging. Stripped wood. I still need some of these, so I'll make 5. Oh my god. So, wow. I got a big grin on my face when I found out that I need to go get buckets. And to get buckets on any planks. Oh, I kind of love that. I genuinely really do. This game is just ADHD simulator. And I mean that in the most endearing, positive way I could possibly mean that. Alright, we have stripped wood. Okay, so now I can make... I'm pretty sure I don't need to make any of these, so I'm just going to make planks with these. And now... I love this companion menu, by the way. Okay, so to make a short sword... Short sword is... here. I need... Alright, so I'll make 4 of the planks into buckets. Maybe I'll just make 1 set of 10. And then fill them. What was 10? Was it 2 or 1? It's 2. Okay, so 20 buckets. Yeah, in-game wikis, compendiums. Yeah. It's so much better than having to go on a website to do it. And the wiki's a bit bare bones at the moment anyway, so... I think apparently they're allegedly going to dump a bunch of stuff from the database into the wiki, and that's why it's a bit out of date at the moment. Okay. Empty buckets. Now, is there a well, or do I need to go to, like, a water source? There's water up here. There's water just across the way. Compendium. Let's take a look. Maybe it says it there. Bucket. Use it. Materials required. Bucket. There's a well. Okay. Thanks for that. Claim. Alright. I need the cooking station. Yes. Excellent. my inventory is cooked. I don't know what these are for. Can be used as a solvent for refining metal. Compendium. Oh, it's like a whole thing, huh? All right, that's going to the bank. Lanarchy, press U. Keep her engaged and prevent her from quitting. Okay, you got it. As long as she sees in the view, I'll keep doing that. All right, so now we can go to the tanning tub. And we can... No, we need tannin first. No, wrong one. This one. Tannin. Oh, you make more than one tannin. You make 3? Okay, excellent. Alright, well, I'm going to do this anyway. 1900? Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't make this much. Is it already locked in? Can I cancel it? Okay, cool. You can... Oh, but you lose stuff. Anything in progress will be lost. Okay. I'll just... Dude, the AFK timing on this is really cool. Like, if you had enough resources and you like your bulk making stuff, you could just... Hey, these seeds are important. I'm taking them. Give me that. Your game keeps trying to crash? Yeah, mine gets like really gross and I had to relaunch it. I think it's good now that I'm not trying to like record at the same time. How are y'all? Great now that I'm playing BitCraft again. So it seems like the players are saving the names once I see them. Oh. That sounds like Task Manager. You don't have that, you gotta get that patience, that Australian patience. Deal with the lag. This feels like it might be a little bit too long, so I'm gonna cancel it. And I've got 9. That's fine. We can do with that. Craft. Oh, it's at the top now. Oh, I have to wait 5 minutes anyway, so I might as well make all this, I guess. How's it going? It's good, Pillar. This is crack. Right now, I'm just like opening the compendium, figuring out what I need. Like right now, I'm making leather, and I almost forgot why. I'm making a sword. That's right. And it's like, okay, to make sword, I need to go make sword. I need to make leather. Okay, so I've got all the iron ingots and stuff, or the ingots or whatever. I need leather. Okay, I'm gonna go do leather. All right, and then I already have hides. And then it turns out I need tannin. How do I get tannin? I need buckets. How do I get buckets? I need planks. I'm like, what the fuck? It's great. It's super great. Made to the city. Excellent. Yeah, I think it's running better for me, actually. I know it's still fidgety, but it is running better for me. Is there any way to make the ore directly move to the cart storage? If when you're mining, the cart does fill up automatically if your cart is close enough to the ore that you're mining. Same with the trees. Like you'll have one on your back, but the rest will just go straight into the cart. What is the bone right skill of BitCraft? Well, bone right is just weapon making, right? Like it's just weapon making for Guardian. So you could argue blacksmith. Oh, the most hated? Some are pretty samey. But I don't think any are like abysmally bad. You know what I mean? Guarantee it's going to be Mason. You reckon? What about skills? But the thing is, I look at all these. They all do seem really equal. Like, a lot of them are pretty comparable, right? So like forestry, farming, forestry, foraging, fishing, mining are all pretty similar. But like there's a little bit of a theme difference. Like for some people who they just love fishing, so they're just gonna love fishing, and you know, having to go out into the water and stuff to use a boat and fishing boat and stuff, that's pretty cool. So maybe foraging, forestry, and mining are all very similar. But like I said, there's people who love fishing, there's people who love mining. I think that's fine. Scholar's pretty unique, but I think it's just a gatherer as well. As a plant collecting enjoyer, forager, maybe farming. Haven't touched farming yet. The difference between foraging and mining is that you can't stay in place while foraging. Yes, that is a good point actually, because the mines in this game, there's actual caves you go in, and the health bars on the ore is like 10,000 versus the foraging, which is like you have to run around a lot. So you are right in that. Oh, I gotta eat. I like this shift E thing. It's useful. I think my tasks will have reset. As soon as I get this sword, I'm gonna go kill a jackal. Start killing some jackals. Yeah, I think people will hit level 10 pretty quick. How are you? You almost done? Oh shit, look at that timing. Alright, we're pretty close to finishing this, so let's just finish it off. Most of your plants are clumped together. That makes sense. I have seen that because like all the lavender and stuff is all together out here. All there, all that lavender and stuff. I think this game has a similar... Bright Shores has a problem where it is basically just chatting streams. So I think that... And this kind of goes back to the larger audience thing. I think that there's only so much that you'll be able to do when streaming this game. Because there's not a lot of like... epic moments, right? Which is what a lot of people watch streams for and stuff. So it's gonna be a more just chatting, casual, shoot the shit kind of stream. I don't know how that will work to the larger audiences, which is what they're pushing with the Empire stuff. Yeah, I turned down the third-party sounds. I think that kind of helps with that. This tannin is not stacking like I thought it would. Let's go bank. Oh, I'm starting to chunk. Spoke too soon. Well, I don't need this. Maybe we can get away with not banking just yet. Maybe we can make the weapon and then see what we can get. Thank you. Good pardon. It's a demo. It's not under playtest. It's a demo. So just click on the demo button and you'll be able to get in. Group events are fun. Yeah, like that's another thing. It would be good if you have a community that you're playing with and you engage with them and you plan events around it and stuff like that. That's good. I think that'll work really well. I have to craft it into leather. Okay. How do you train Slayer? Because you don't have to see mobs. The jackals are further out from this zone. You have to get to like another biome where the grass looks a bit different. But you will need armor and weapons and a weapon first because without armor and a weapon, you will get rolled. That's what I've been working on just now. Where's the... They're over here. Those are the... Those are it. Dysfunctional, those are it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. No, you're right. Yeah, rescinding all that stuff that I just said. As long as you're... If you're engaging and people are coming and joining and playing and stuff like that, that's good. I think that'll work. Because like you can collaborate with people live and stuff. It's good. This is a ruined town. It's like a default town. There's no player towns as far as I can tell yet. Nope. Not in my region anyway. I am not tired at all. Yeah, exactly. Community effort and being able to sit back and just say like, we did this is really cool. There's a scholar skill. Yeah, it's you can be a librarian. You run around and collect relics and information and study the world, and then you get these carvings, for example. These are tier 1 ancient hieroglyphics, and I use them to make a study journal, and then I don't know what they go from there. But like I think basically the idea is this is how you progress settlements, I believe. A lot of the research, I imagine, requires scholars. Yes. Your skills are wanted. If I don't do it first. One tip I have for a game like this, where all the economy is like this, is pick the most boring skill, and you will make good money. That's what I did in Arcade. In Arcade, everyone was making like, weaponsmithing, blacksmithing, making armor, leather, doing all sorts of different things. And you know what I did? My skill in Arcade, where I made fuck tons of money, was papyrus making. I made fucking paper. Because I'll tell you what, everyone slept on it. And then by the end game, everyone needed my paper. All right, let's make a sword. Farming is the most boring. I'll have to try it. Sword. All right, all that effort, we can finally make a sword. Let's go. What other things is this leather used in? Oh, it's used in all the tools. And leather armor? Oh, hold on a minute. Ah, that's cool. Look at this. You can make a leather set. Oh man, that's so bad. It's so good. It's so bad. If you want, you can make a leather set, and the leather set doesn't have nearly as much combat efficiency, but it has maximum stamina, and it has gathering speed and movement speed. Ooh. Where's the chest piece? Here. Plus 15 health stamina versus plus 30 health. Okay, so you lose the 15 health, but you get 15 stamina. You don't get armor, but you get gathering and movement speed and evasion. Shit. Okay, so that's cool. That's really useful to know. I imagine there might be a cloth set too. Maybe the cloth set is like, maybe this is a hybrid, and then the cloth set is something else. Is there a cloth set? Let's see. I would need to make a rough cloth. Okay, so to make a rough cloth, I need the wisp weave. I think someone mentioned that they didn't know where it was. I think I know where it is, but I'm not going to worry about it just yet. I'm getting started too, Boris. I think it's related to the server. This happened during the technical test too. So you wouldn't be too far off. Have this like 50 FPS is not, and no stutters is probably pretty good actually. I find I get better FPS when I'm outside of town. All right, I'm very interested in what. Oh, I'm starting to get that lag again. I'm gonna have to restart before I go running around, I think. Yeah, I am. My game also seems to get worse. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming or not, but like you can hear the audio stuttering and stuff. But restarting it fixes it pretty quick. Yeah, and there's also a bug where my game launches in 4K. I wonder if that did it do it again? No, it didn't. But by default, it was in 4K. So just double check you're not like running 4K. I'm gonna relaunch again. Hopefully, I don't crash my whole ass computer like I did last time. Okay, it's happening to you too? Okay, cool. Apparently this isn't the latest build, so I don't know if there's performance fixes. It runs really good after I launch it though. Yeah, it's so funny. It's like, we've put the game in lower settings for you. I check the settings, 4K, 240 FPS. You sure? All right, we're gonna run north to here. I think this biome is where we can get some wispweed or whatever it is. And we can get some cloth, because I want to see what the cloth set does. 165 FPS? Where is my FPS counter? I don't think I've got one installed. Steam has it too, right? Oh, it's so tiny. 50 FPS, excluding the stutters. 58, 39, 53, 58, 60. Okay. So it's just the starters. This is typical on the first day, the crashes and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. I'm impressed, actually. Being able to play and not like fully crash could be look, when Diablo 3 launched, you couldn't play it, and it's a single player game. Like, we've improved. We've moved on. We're at a good spot. Yeah, I'm on 50. What settlement is the cool one? I keep forgetting the name, but there you go. Bluff Shade. Lanarchy, if you don't mind, I'm just stealing your job here. I'm just doing a lot of scholar stuff because I think I'm going to need it to start a settlement. Once everyone gets like kind of settled in and geared up, I think we can start working to combining our efforts. There's a teleporter, Sinpip. Please tell me you're not walking. Teleport doesn't give you the map, though. Able to start a settlement in the demo? Yes, I think we can. We can't start empires, but we can start settlements. The only problem is that we can't place crafting stations, so there's not a lot we can do with it. I can't rotate my... There we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm thinking this wispweed stuff is somewhere around here. Pineweed, strawberry bushes, rotten logs, saplings. Macaroni. Hey, macaroni. Thanks for following. Crafting station placement is disabled? No, we just can't get high enough level to make one. Yeah, dualish. I mean, look. Right? Like, look. Like, it keeps going. It doesn't stop. And you just know there's one motherfucker out there who's gonna be like, oh, well, the game's out now. I'm gonna go explore the entire world. What? That's Simpip. That's I'm that motherfucker, Tal. It's me. Oh, here we are. No, that's not it. Shit. My game is running a lot better out here. Now I'm just looking for some jackals. And I want I've got armor now, Pillow. It's okay. I've already learned my lesson. That jackals cannot be fought, even though they give you a quest. Go fight a jackal. Alright, basic wispy plant. Where are you? Oh, it's from farming. Oh, it's from farming. Mushrooms are in the first biome. They're little brown, like they're really, really small. You have to find them and just gather them. Jackals, you'll need armor to fight. Don't bother. Wild fiber plant seeds, and basic fertilizer. Okay, let's come back to you for now. Yeah, once you get to like this kind of place, you'll start seeing jackals. I'm looking for one myself at the moment. I'm gonna get my murder on. It was so funny in the technical test to like see like armies and armies of birds and jackals all piled up because they were turned off. Or the AI was turned off. Maybe found in Ruins chest. Interesting. Oh god, your sound all got up at once. I think it's the third party sound. It seems to bug out. Ah, jackals. Here we go. I'm gonna walk so I can save my stamina. Your UI is gone. Is that an F10 button maybe? Surely there's a button for that. Keybinds. Oh, I mean combat. Okay, so like, Pillow, is this... What's up with this, where the sound's not, like, working? Is this, like, happening to you as well? I swear that when they did the showcase, it had sound. Look, guys, we have skills. Look. Slash and defend. It gives us a defense buff. That's an auto attack. I don't need to spam that. Alright. Hell yeah. Murder. Did it. I'm a hero. That's a bug. Okay. I don't know why. This, like, people who say, like, game looks bad, like, this is where it starts looking good, right? When you're in, like, an environment like this, and you're not stuttering, and you're not crashing, and your sounds aren't bugged, this is cool. Alright, we don't have the stamina, we don't have the health to fight that jackal yet. So we're gonna... What are we gonna do? You know what I didn't do? I left my friggin... my card at home. Oh, I can recall it, can't I? Because I'm not Dammetry. Alright, so to make these, I need 5 fiber plant seeds. Fiber plant seeds I get from bushes and rough plant roots. Okay. Oh, sorry, no, just bushes themselves. Okay. So I don't need to shovel these things. Once I get a skiff? Yeah, I'll take a look. It's a shame we can't interact with any of this stuff, but, you know, it's whatever. My health gen is really low. I think I'm going to work on maybe cooking and see if I can get better food. Because this hunt's going to take a long time otherwise. Alright, well he's aggroed me anyway. The eerie silence of combat. No, don't bug out. No. I'm winning. There we go. Level 2, bitch. Quick die. Please die. Please die. There we go. Jackal fur. Alright, let's Alright, that's like a whole ass other profession. Let's go home. Alright, so yeah, full set of... I'm glad I made the weapon too. Because that's pretty tough. Let's go turn this in. I know I needed 5, but let's just... I think I gotta do cooking anyway, right? Yeah, I do. It's gonna be tough to get 5,000 coins unless I explore ruins, but I haven't come across any. And I also feel like I'm going to struggle to do so. Good luck, little one. He's not freshing for a while anyway, so we got plenty of time. What about you? Okay, so it's all 3 hours from now. We're gonna need schmeat again and mushrooms. Is my cart? I think I picked up my cart, didn't I? The music stopped again. Ooh. Don't leave me in the silence of my own thoughts, please. No. All right. Did that work? No, it didn't. This game is not super toaster friendly. Yeah, you are on a toaster, aren't you? That's quite funny. Relaunching. Lucky we're on desktop mode so you can see. There we go. Seems like the queues are dried up, so getting in isn't so bad. Yeah, there's one. So Foos, there's one region, North America. Oh, sorry. Let me use the terminology they use. There's one server for all intents and purposes. It's all one world, right? This is all one world. And all of these are based in North America, the servers. So there's no OCE region or anything like that. But because the way the game acts, it's not really like a problem ping-wise. I'm Australian too, so this is what you're seeing is what you're going to get ping-wise. It's not too bad. Turn grass off all the way down. Well, that time I just turned off the might help actually. Didn't save, did it? That time I just had an audio problem. It's a little bit easier to see. Okay. Alright, I'm getting distracted. Let's see. We need mushrooms and skewers. Mushrooms and schmeats. Okay, so we're gonna need to go hunting. I'm pretty sure my raft is in my inventory, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Bacon Egg. I love everything about what I'm seeing at the moment. It's just there are technical issues which I believe are solved. They're just not deployed in this demo. Is my understanding. But I'm not sure. There's just so much grass. I still don't know what these are for, but I'm suspect. I think I need them for making a settlement, so I'm gonna keep doing it. There's some birds we can farm as well. Stone carvings are quite rare, actually. Pillow, getting hex coins. Do you think it would be better for me to do these quests, or do you think I should? I mean, I'm gonna run out of tasks anyway, but apparently you can find them in ruins, is what it said. Ruins chests. Should I be exploring to try and find this? If you know, I don't know if this is new or not. I'm gonna get the cart back and we're gonna hunt these birds. And we're gonna probably stack up 11 of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's tasks that you do. You can't just sell to them anymore. Oh, hey, free bird. It also says that you can find them in ruins. So maybe I should start looking. You get a lot of foraging experience by... Oh no, you get cooking experience for that, don't you? Never mind. Carry on. This poor bird. I wonder if that expected attack thing is a lag thing as well. Oh, come here. Oh, the level 10 cap? Yeah, the level 10 cap is pretty quick. It's not a beta that we're gonna be a demo that we're gonna be paying for 3 months. We'll put that, put it that way. All right, no, it's okay. We can wait. They've drastically changed the best way to get hacks every test. Got it. I wonder if this experience is going to be indicative of the library. I think it would be, right? So like if we lock in and we strategize and figure out the best way to find hex coins in the demo, then I think that's how we're going to figure out what to do in the live game. So there's definitely some useful stuff there. There's 3 tools for every profession. Are these tools or are these extra things? These seem like extra things. Yeah, see, look, this is a tool and this is something different. Yeah, they want to balance the economy. Their economy is so important as well. So, of course, they want to make sure it's as balanced as possible. I'm going to be right back. I need bathroom bio while we gather this. Where is my cart? It's over here. Yeah, one tool per profession. What are these icons though? These extra ones. Doesn't quite say. They look like accessories or something. Oi! Where'd my bird go? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there it is. Pretty big range on the card, actually. I was gonna see how far we would need to lean. So does higher level let us gather things faster? Let's see. Not at the moment. Might be certain tier levels or gear upgrades that do it more than that. When you do the quest, the main quest tutorial thing, you get a heart. This thing, and it increases my health and stamina. Better tools will definitely make it faster. I was just wondering if levels themselves did anything. Hunting's a little bit of a hassle. Not like... Just because I can't, like, hunt with the cart, obviously. So I need to go drop it off. And then go to the next one. I'm going to lead the bird this way. Okay, you're still default speed. Must be the hammer then. Alright, there we go. Now we can go this way. Maybe. Servers are on fire again. Go on. There we go. This poor bird. This poor bird. One more. There we go. Getting 11 of these is going to be a little bit of a hassle, but at least they're all a pretty good area to hunt them, actually. Are you hunting that one, Gorgon? You look like you're hunting it. Okay. Let's go, Cardi. The supplementary hamsters. More hamsters. The tools you get faster as you go up in tiers, the armor you wear can help. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. I noticed that if you're wearing leather, you actually get a gathering speed bonus versus something like armor, which is best for combat. Excellent, Star. You've come so far after your problems with losing gear and losing items in the vault and stuff like that. Limestone rock formations. These are tier 1. Did you just drop the bird in a way I can't... Seriously? 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 Oh, you can shift click. Okay, cool. Where you find pebbles? On the ground. Unironically. They look like this. Right there. Alright, 5 more. 6, 12, 18... No, what am I getting? 6, 12, 18, 24. I'm getting 24 meat at the moment. That's probably enough. Maybe I should just go back. I'll go back and I'll get any on the way back. That's probably fine. All right. So for everyone watching, if we want to get a settlement going, we're going to have to start farming hex coins. As far as we know, the only way to get hex coins at the moment is going to be doing tasks for the NPCs, right? Those involve cooking tasks, which appear to be the easiest ones. Jackal hunting, which will give us resources which you can trade to the Slayer dude. And then there are various other tasks. I'm still looking at them. We'll figure out what they do. You also get skills experience for doing them too, so they're worth doing. We need to pull 5k, and then we need to get some codexes. That's going to be my next mission. I'm working on these. And then we can make a settlement, and then we can play around with the settlement system a little bit. All right, we're here. Where's the... Press U? Hunting station. This way. $24 meat. Yeah, that's fine. I think if I make another iron weapon, it'll be like, or Tabaroth or whatever it is, it'll be a bow. Seems to be pretty slow without a better one. Oh, that's lagging, yeah? Is that frozen? Oh yeah, that's super frozen. Checking Discord. Discord's working. Oh, 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 oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. You saw another player called Pipsworth? There's another Pip. Did you say hello? Okay, so yeah, it looks like there is a... So there's audio bugging is restarting to fix. They said there's a memory leak as well. So those are out there. This server seems like it crashed. What's the settlement called again? Well, I'd love to eat Lanarchy, but my server just died. Same there. Ooh. Oh, I brought you all of the dead server. Oh, we're getting back in. We're back. Excellent. Oh, and my food ate. Is it working? Okay, good. All good. All done. Level 10 limits us to tier 1 actually. Still. Tier 2 is level 20, so like level 1 to 10 is, I guess, all tier 1, and then... Well, I guess that means level 1 to 19 is all tier 1, actually. But I think that's the only tier that's like that, because there's like a upgraded version of the tier 1 tool, so yeah. But you can still like make a full set of armor, full set of leather, and that kind of stuff. And you make better tools too than the ones that you have. That's all part of the tier 1, so it's not completely scuffed. All right, there we go. So we've got some tons of meat now. We're gonna turn these in for... I'm gonna roll the RNG. I still don't know what the mashed bulbs are from. Compendium. Bulb. Mash. Bulb. No. Oh, here. Basic standard. Is this from farming? It's from farming. Okay. How do you get your first leather? Hunt to make a pelt. With the pelt, you will... Wait, hold on. What are you looking for, Jim? Because if you're looking for armor for combat, you'll want to use metal. But if you just want like a leather pelt, then you have to hunt and then you go from there. You can get the pelt, use it, make the cleaned pelt, and then you use tannin to make it into tant, which requires planks as well. For a weapon for hunting, yeah. Okay, so if you want to kill jackals, you'll want to make metal stuff. So you start with trees, get like an inventory of trees, or a cart full of trees, and then just do a cart full of ores, and that should give you most of the way. All right, let's do some meat experiments. Okay, no more asking me questions until I start the bar, because I just answered a bunch of them and I didn't start the craft. Okay, how'd we do? Did we get lucky? I got a new recipe. I got 2 new recipes, I think. Plain schmeat sandwich. Oh my god. How am I even gonna... Hold on. Can we just... Where are they? Here we are. Ground meat and mashed bulbs. Level 2 food regen. And a combat cooldown. And plain meat sandwich, which we need bread for. Which gives level 2. Yeah, so same thing. Okay, so how do we make bread? No clue. I love this game. Okay. We've also got berry pies. Ember grain dough. This is probably how you make bread, to be honest. Obtain through basic ember grain. How do you get basic ember grain? No clue. Excellent. I think farming is going to be another thing that we need to do. All right. Let's turn in. Give me money. Okay, so the mashed bulbs are a farming thing. Skewers we can do. That's fine. All these. Yeah, the sword's a bit tricky. You have to go like carpentry, you have to get leather, you have to get all sorts of stuff. How we do? We got deluxe mushroom stuffed bulbs. Oh my god. Oh my god, look, it's deluxe movement speed. 10 mushrooms, salt, mashed bulbs, and oh, you need the original stuffed bulbs, which I don't have yet. Oh, you can make tea too. Cold protection and probably hot protection. Nice. Alright, well, did I get enough skewers? I didn't get enough skewers. Okay, back out. Gonna get more mushrooms. Mushrooms are pretty common, thankfully. There we go. And I'm probably going to need a bunch of these seeds to make... do the farming. See what farming... how farming works. Yeah, I don't know why we can't mini-map click, though. Yeah, ancient well in the town gives you water. I didn't even get anything from that. That's crazy. When you do achievement points, you look at them and you feel accomplished. Hey, stamina tree. He's hunting without his cart. I went in the cave because I haven't been here yet, and kind of spooky. Perilous Vein Interior. I wonder if that means they have a better loot table. They do. They have rough geodes. Oh no, they do too. Out. Okay. They might not. The drop rates might be different though. What's a rough geode give you? No clue. Cool. Probably gems. I think I saw gems were an item. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Mushrooms? Apparently I should be running further out. You're right, dysfunctional. There's no mushrooms around here. I think you just need to go further out to find them. I think all the young folk quit already. My music stopped again. Maybe if I go back into a cave. Food is just the only way to heal. Hey, it worked. And Shift E eats the most recent, eats the top leftmost food item as well. It might be relaunch time. You have to take it to Ancient Ruins, which is not showing on the map at the moment, but they're up here. I'll leave it up for a second. You literally just get to this like water outcrop and it's like right here and you literally can't miss it. And it gives you plus 50 stamina and plus 50 HP. It's part of the tutorial. You should have a quest for it if you haven't skipped the tutorial. Oh, but if you came from another region, maybe it shows you the other ancient ruin instead. All right, let's while we wait for stamina, let's quickly relaunch. You make jewelry with jackal fur. Oh shit! I didn't even consider that. I was just like, I sold it so fast. I was like, oh, schloot, selling it. What is the automata in this game? We are the automata. We're the automata made by the makers, who have seemed to have died off or disappeared. Near automata music, man. I would love that. Imagine they do a raid and you get like near automata music. Be sick. Alright, so I think I'm still gonna do some discoveries. Yeah, because I haven't gotten this. I got the rare recipe, but I don't have the uncommon one yet. So we're gonna try and get that. I did not get it. But we can probably use these 5 mushrooms and make one more. We'll drop this one. Really? I can't drop at this location? All right, whatever. Traveler, give me my money. Excellent. All right, so these bulbs seem like a pain in the ass, but we'll take a look, see what we can get with them. Can I drop here? No. Oh, wrong button. Farming. Let's take a look. All right, so wispy plants. No, bulb plants. I need fertilizer. How do I make fertilizer? Compendium. Basic flowers. How do I get basic flowers? I think that's lavender, right? Oh, you need a jackal fang to make it, though. And you get, oh, you get like a evasion and combat bonus. Cool. All right, let's try farming. I imagine it's not super complex. We just set up some stuff and then we get some timers. Which is probably worth doing then, because then we can set them up and then... His name is Rampart, like ramparts. Ah, that's cool. It's probably more detailed than farming in RuneScape. Hey, listen, at least RuneScape has farming. Alright, so... let's get like... maybe I'll get 25 flowers. Starting to think I'm only going to get 15 flowers. Starting to think I'm going to run away with 10. Come on. There we go. Okay, 15 will do. I'm gonna check the bank. I think I banked some of these seeds. Because some idiot dropped 15 of them. I'm not gonna carry on one mushroom though. I'm gonna drop that. Stone carvings, I'll store all these. I did have a bunch of them. Excellent. Alright, 30. So that means I need... wait, you know what? I reckon... ooh. I reckon... hold on, is fertilizer, is it 5 flowers for 1 fertilizer or do you get more? Yeah, 5 for 1. Okay, so I'm gonna need 30 flowers. I have 450 hex coins. On, my face is in the way. Yeah. And we need 5,000. How are you guys doing? Yeah, but I haven't really been focused on the hex coins. I've been kind of running around. Now I'm locked in on the hex coins, so let's see if we can generate some income. Okay, so fertilizer. Where do we make the fertilizer? Is there a different crafting station? Wild plants. Look at these. Who's dropping seeds, man? Look, I'll take them. I'll take them. Farming station. Duh. Oh, you can make fertilizer with other stuff too. Ah, fishing. Basic berries too. And food waste. I don't know what that's from. But anyway, we'll make this. Okay. Now let's see what happens when we do this. So, oh, I didn't collect it. 1 second. There we go. All right. Craft. 5 minutes. All right, we'll come back to it. What tasks do you have? Merchanting. Hello. Metal ingots. Oh, she big. Ugh, she gives big money. Hold on. Extra bricks for trading. Extra ingots for trading. And writing materials. Which I probably have a lot of stuff for. Let's make the ingots. Since we know how to make the ingots. We have 3 already. We need the wood. And I need my cart, which I'm 90% sure I left somewhere. Click cart. Yep. Let's go to a we just need some ore, so we'll just go inside of one of the caves, which was around here somewhere. There it is. What about your quests? Construction. 10 ancient nails. Oh, he's giving 500 for 10 bricks. Okay, so he's like, that's the best task I got at the moment. Is Fairlift the ore? Yeah, Fairlift's the ore. Oh, hello. Some people have slept on it. This is the new Fortnite season. Yeah, it's crazy. They got rid of all the guns, but they made it full build. So, like, it's not 0 build anymore, it's full build. It's just all build. Fishing gives a lot of fertilizer? Okay, so it's probably better than doing what I just did, right? You dropped your keyboard and the control key fell off. For a moment, I couldn't find it. You almost lost control. Really? I'm just reading chat at the moment. There's some negativity. A few hours playing this really sank any hope I had for this game. This one says, for me, it's the opposite. Yeah, I am more hype. Yeah, it's live. You can play now. It's called on the Steam page. Just click on demo. Game's dead on release. What a waste of money. It's funny how spicy the global chat is, but any global chat's always gonna be spicy. Empire full global. Yeah, you can see it anywhere. It's not on at the moment. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are instability. I'm talking about region at the moment. Region is basically the server that I'm on. For lack of a better term, the server that I'm on, or the world that I'm on. Basically everyone. I have my map. I can't have my map in here. Mostly everyone around me at the moment. The RNG element, I don't know. Don't know how I feel about it yet. Sometimes you're like, oh my god, I'm so close. But then sometimes it's nice where you like you hit and you just get a bunch instantly. That's also nice. So, all right, let's make some ore chunks. What is it again? No, wrong one. This one first. Are we living in silence again? Yeah, exactly. The global chat's always toxic as hell. It's pretty par for the course, this kind of game. Or any game, really. Anyone where you can get anyone talking to anyone is always like that. The technical issues are definitely a problem though. The Discord's on fire. They're working on it. They seem to be aware of what the issues are. They got It's a shame I can't relog while crafting because that would be so good. Hey, it's Simpip. You made it. Did you walk all the way here? Fucking champion. 1 second, my neck might break. And proxying your ore is still mining. Oh, processing your ore is still mining. Yes, processing is still mining. And then once I finish this part, it's blacksmithing. So like ideally, right, you have a miner and a blacksmith and like they do the mining part, they hand off the blacksmith stuff to them and then they do it. But this part is still mining. It's different. Not a bad different, just different. You talking about the game in general? Yeah, ancient is like before where at the time it's like where the classic story was like you had a a modern, really advanced society, and they disappeared. The processing being part of the gathering specifically. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, because this processing for this, it's like a multi-step process, right? So, like the gathering part is more less. The crafting is pretty AFK. You have unlimited resources. Your level is under H, and then professions. These are all your level. You don't have an overall level. These are like you level up in things as you do them. So as you do mining, you get mining level and such. Like RuneScape. Yeah, so much potential. We're running into some technical issues, but other than that, it's good. I'm enjoying it. Or can go to level 10, yeah. In the demo. Oh dear, you just learned that there's multi-combat. You can... I like how you said you can fight 2 jackals at the same time instead of 2 jackals can fight you at the same time. Because that's most likely what's happening is you're getting your ass beat by 2 jackals. Yeah, you can die to 2 jackals at the same time. Tea times in the walls. I wonder how the game is going to do. I am interested because some people are really liking the demo. Some people are voicing concerns. Level 10 smithing in like 3 hours? No. Oh, yeah, I know. One's full set of armor and you get like full level 10 smithing. It's crazy. Are you got a jackal fang? I'm jealous. The game is catering to your core interest big time. Yeah, I think this is one of those games where it's like you love it or you don't. Like a lot of people are going to bounce off of it. But I think less people are going to bounce off of this than they did with Brighter Shores, for example. Oh yeah, PAX is like... Didn't they really go hard with the monetization and just everything's cooked now? I probably don't need as many bars as I'm making at the moment, but it's good to just have a surplus if I'm going to keep doing these tasks. I'll need to make 10 stone bricks because that's going to be really huge for like getting that 500 hex shards. Hex coin is going to be really good. Your packs die, ride or die. Packs die, ride or die day 1, and then with the play time, yeah, the monetization. I wanted to sell land and stuff, right? It was pretty bad. Cats, I seem to recall that you were not impressed and you were saying, temper your expectations and the game might be shit. No in-game voice chat. So if you like the game, it must be good. No in-game voice chat. I don't think I want in-game voice chat. Hey, it's marijuana. Marijuana. All right, let's all right, while we're cooking those, let's go check out the farming skill and see where we're at with that. And you can see how specialization is going to be so important. Yeah, there's proximity chat, there's region chat, there's all sorts of those. 10 big items for the cart. All right, I just hit gather. Where did it all go? Am I... Oh, the plants are... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. There is settlement chat as well. Yeah, I believe. No, I don't know if there's settlement chat. There's empire chat. But I don't know if there's settlement chat. But there's lots of ways to chat, okay? Look, hold on. Look. Local, region, claim. Okay, so settlement. And then empire. And there's no empires at the moment. Correct. All right, so hold on. Did someone in chat say they were fishing? If you had to be something other than the king of your Ottoman Empire, what profession would your profession be? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Yeah. It looks like I don't know what. Where did my... Oh, there they are. My UI was just bugged. Okay. I have 6 basic star bulb plants. Which can be turned into... Ah, here we go. It's not the potatoes we were looking for. I'm doing good. To join settlements, you need to be in the settlement near it, and then you can just use it. You just be there. There are no settlements at the moment. No one has enough money. Okay, so I guess you can make the plant more advanced, and you get more resources out of it. But for that, I need 6 more fertilizer. Alright, well, we might as well try it and see what happens. Someone mentioning fishing is really good for fertilizer, but I don't really want to get into another skill because I feel like I'm going to get caught into like a trap. So I'm just going to gather 30 lavender again. My profession, I haven't decided yet. I usually like to fill in these kinds of things, but this game is like special. You really need to specialize in one thing. Like, I've been doing everything right now. I feel like if we were collaborating a bit better, we might have a little bit more headway. But with the level cap at level 10, it's not that important. As long as everyone's just, well, as long as you're just working on something, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know. Blacksmithing? I like turning like blacksmithing. I'm interested in the scholar profession. But I feel like that's probably going to be quite popular, to be honest. Not farming. I promise you that. Scholar is, as far as I know, it's something that important for progressing settlements. Because you generate like some kind of knowledge documents and you use it for research, I think. I'm not fully privy to it yet. Yeah, the cart being on the map is nice. Yeah, you need to like... Scholar lets you, you research with a quill. You find archaeology stuff and you get it. Like these rock things, which I put in my bank. These. And then you take these and then you turn them into like writings. Like study journals. And then using ink and parchment. Which you get from bark. And what's ink from? Don't know. What's tailoring if smithing is for armor? Tailoring, I haven't gotten a cloth yet because that involves like a whole process with farming. But I think cloth armor makes you gather faster because leather armor is a hybrid. It looks like. Top right, you can teleport home. So like this leather armor, it doesn't have as much max health and it doesn't have as much defensive as the metal armor, but it has a gathering and movement speed modifier. I suspect cloth armor is full skiller gear. And leather is a hybrid. So that could be good too, tailoring. But tailoring, I think, also ties really into farming. Which is why I can't really do much with it at the moment. Because to do tailoring... I need cloth. To get cloth, I need wispweave filament. And to get wispweave filament, I need wispweave plants. Which is from farming. Where's fishermen? I need fishermen. I need fishermen to help me with fucking fertilizer. Profession outfits are... Yeah, they're transmog. They're transmog. They don't actually have stats, I don't think. Because you just get them you just get them at milestone, right? Like you get level 30 or whatever it is, and then you get that skilling gear. So I don't think that the skilling gear does anything like it does in RuneScape. Alright, that's enough. It's actually not enough. I need... Wait, where'd they go? There we go. My inventory's kind of bugging out. I need 5 more lavender. I know. Unheard of. Unheard of. There we go. Okay, let's convert all this and then make the whisperweed plants I need for cloth and see how we go and see what we get out of it. All right, fertilizer. Bang. At least it makes pretty quick. It's just the gathering part that's kind of slow. Oh, no, cats. So the breezy fin data. Oh. Maybe you're just getting something different. But this fillet is what is used for fertilizer. Did I just cancel my craft? No, I didn't. Okay. Oof. This is definitely leaning towards the second monitor game. Again. But at least you have really long action timers, which is nice. Except when I disconnect, servers are dead again. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. I gotta claim it. No, I gotta finish it. Now I can claim it. Alright, so I have currently got the... Oh, that's tier 2 for... Oh, to make a tier 2 star bulb, you need 5 tier 1s and a tier 2 fertilizer. Okay, whatever. That's crazy. Wisp weave. No! I need more. Shit. Alright, well, let me at least break these down. Farming station, is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, all professions and skills are capped at level 10. I feel like I've been so distracted from my main goal, which is making money. Like, I want to process these things now that I have them. Don't stop. Did I say stop, bitch? There we go. Okay, so the menu does stop it. Guys, it's not time yet, but I'm thinking miserably. I don't call in sick. I don't think I'm sick on Friday. I think we can, when we're ready, take a break and go to work. Will I survive? That's a different question. That's a different question entirely. Buff Tucha, hello. Farming 3. Excellent. This game is point and click like RuneScape, Brightest Shores, and others. You can play with one hand. I have mostly been playing with one hand. Other than like to press shift and stuff. Yeah, responsibility tell. Well, the thing is, I don't know how much value I can offer by still streaming it. Whereas I can work on a video and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Blue. Yes, it will wipe after the demo. Okay, so the nice thing is once you get with farming, once you get your first wave of the like vegetable seeds, you get more of these starbulb seeds than you did before, right? So you get more seeds than you used. So you can plant more plants. So you just need to start with a couple and then you can start really growing it. All right, now I've got all these. I guess I can cook them. Or maybe I'll just hold on to them for a little bit. Look, does anyone see these fiber plant seeds right here? I need them. So like if anyone's watching and you're in the area, let me know. I want to focus on these tasks. Otherwise I'm going to get distracted again. But if you can send me those, I appreciate that. And by send me, I mean walk up to me and hand them to me. Svim, what's your request? Sailing. He wants a whole ass marlin. All right, we can make 10 of these ingots. We can turn them in for like 250, I think it was. Trading or the marlin? I'm pretty sure the marlin doesn't look like it's possible, but we'll see. The marlin? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Oh. I mean, thank you. Yes, thank you. I gotta watch my words with you around. I misclicked. Crash it before it opens. There you go. Look at this. Game's dead. This I have seen this guy. He's same name, 24070. He's been still talking. You don't. Game's dead. Game will be left in the dust once Arc Raiders drops. Man, people say that. That's not how games work, man. Because the thing that you're interested in comes out doesn't mean that everyone suddenly stops playing this other game. It's not how that works. I take it back. We don't need global chat and Briar Shores. Take it away. We don't want it. I don't want it anymore. It's miserable. Lowest common denominator. Take it away. Andrew was right all along. Exactly. Yep. Never doubt Andrew. I know. No overlap at all, dude. No overlap at all. These timers are really long. It's fine. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's just not for... I think it'd be good to have on the side. This is definitely the strength of the game. Especially if you're crafting. Like, gathering less so, but crafting is like, oh my god. This is a crazy timer. If I had been fed materials, I would not be going anywhere. I'd be sitting here, crafting. Oh look, I got a title. Okay, ingots, done. Let's go turn them in. They just sit and craft all day? Yeah, I believe it, dude. I believe it. Alright. Tasks. Look. 250. Boom. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god, there's a... Wait. There's a button. I don't need to talk to them. There's a button. Look. Oh, you can't see it, but underneath my body, there's a bottom right button. You can open... You can open it. And you can open the task menu, so you don't need to visit them, which means, and also we can switch between them, right? So I can check and look for the best tasks to do. Oh, he wants basic star bulbs. I have those. Where are you? Oh, you're the tamer. Okay, let's go turn that in. It seems like the quests are really random. So like, let me turn this one in. So like, they all give 50 to 500, right? Is what we've seen. Oh shit, who found the fang? It's not even dailies, dude. It's quarterlies. It's fishing. It's cooking bunnies. It's every 3 hours. Who found the fang? We can turn it in for 500 hex coins if you don't care about the amulet, or if you can get it yourself. I don't know if you're still around. You have it. Do you want to trade it to me and then we can turn it in for 500? Or if you have the quest for 500 as well, that might be worth doing. I'll get the experience otherwise. Okay, cool. So that's another 500 there. Look, so this Brico guy, right? He wants bricks for 500. But Rumba wants bricks, same bricks for 250. Yeah, check if you got the task. Yes, you can. So like if you can get 500 for the thing, just do that instead. About an hour of fishing with 5 minutes of cooking. Yeah, but if you get fed. Frog. 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 It's my wife. Come here. Frog. Okay. Bricks. How do I make these? Dried mud in a kiln. Let me check the kiln. That's an oven. That's sugar. I make sugar. Tree sap. Oh, cool. Okay. ancient kiln. Here we are. Next to the masonry station. Tree sap to make pitch. Alright. I need to get... I want to make bricks, because that's going to be the next thing, best thing I can do is get 500 worth of bricks. So let's do that. Additionally, if I try and get a rare from finding jackals, that's probably worth doing too. I'm going to need to relaunch in a second here. 150 for 5 jackals. But I need to go and find stone anyway. Alright, let's relaunch. Hopefully they can fix these pretty quickly. Otherwise people are gonna be put off from the game. They should be fine though. I was just checking my folder structure to make sure I didn't show anything. I don't know how people do 24-hour streams. That's insane. I think this has been like 5 hours. And I'm like, my mind is rotting. I'm doing my best to deliver strong content, but it's like, yeah, there's no way. It's got that brain rot. Yeah, the interstitio. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, Vorpal as well. 12 hours of Bright Shores a day. They're champions of something. I think he's live now, eh? T1's like that. There was other cooking recipes that require much more effort. Oh, all right, we're back. Okay. What's going on, game? I'm playing the fucking Sims now. Come on. We're Really? Shit. Try again? Might be bedtime? And we're back. Okay. I need have I got my cart? I do. Okay. I need stone. We're gonna go look for the stone, which I ran past before. You got a second fang? Hell yeah. I'm coming home, dude. We gotta turn that. Let's turn those in. You did set this as your home before you teleported home, right? I'll just meet you. I'll meet you at Rampart. Oh. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank you for the seeds. Excellent. Spend all my money getting Claymore training? No, I won't do that. Oh, yeah, sure. You should be able to. Take it out of your bag. Like this. And then it becomes an item. Excellent. Alright, thanks so much. Let's, I'm gonna see if I can make 10 stone bricks. If I can make 10 stone bricks, that'll be another 500, and then we'll be halfway to settlement already. I'm at 2100 at the moment. Let's get the card out. Music broke again, eh? That's right. We have a solution for this. Alright, so this rough stone chunk, I imagine, turns into some form of stone that we will use to make rough bricks, maybe? Rough pebbles. Materials to search for gem fragments. This is not what I'm looking for, actually. Let's turn into, just so I can like get the resource and learn what it does. But I think what I need is dirt clay. You got some? Probably gonna need a fair whack. There you are. What's up? I need to give you cart permission. Just stick it in. It's Frog. Looks my wife. Okay, cool. Excellent. That's awesome. Thank you, sir. Use to make basic potter's mix. We need rough pebbles. Oh, so we need the stones. We do need the stones. Excellent. All right, well, guess where I'm going back to. The music started again. Whatever. Okay. Oh, let me open the cart. There we go. The better food has a movement speed. Yeah. The different foods have different... Like, there's a combat buff as well for different foods. So one's a combat buff, one's a movement buff. I imagine there's like a skilling or gathering buff later on too. This is good though, because what we can do is we can use this as information as to how, like, when the game actually releases, we can have more of a game plan. Because right now I'm just running around, right? I'm just kind of like trying to accomplish tasks and try every profession. So if we have a game plan, it's like, okay, like Bacon, for example. Bacon is going to go straight to ore mining, and they're going to process a ton of ore, and then I'm going to go straight to blacksmith, and I'm going to process all that ore into armor and weapons for everyone, and make tools for everyone, and then everyone else has like specific things they can do. Then as we're not so spread out, and then I think that would help a lot. You're making food, lots of food. It seems like we'll be needed. We'll just need to know who's interested in the game and who's going to be committing, and then we can kind of like assign and designate. You'd most likely be a traveling woodcutter and carpenter, so I'm in your area. Feel free to ask for help. Excellent. Fishing and mining is what you're doing. Alright, we're done with that. Let's head to the mason. Are you kind of factionless, Pillow? Like no allegiance to a settlement or empire? Or are you just like doing traveling merchant kind of thing to make money? Oh, I've disappeared. I have now prop hunt. I'm a cart. Yeah, that makes sense. I am now a cart. Oh, we're back. Okay. Where's the masonry? They're this way, right? Yeah. No, I need to break these down. Oh, you break them down at the mining station, of course. Usually T1 and T2 is self-sufficient. After that, it becomes hard to... Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm seeing. I think, like, I could personally... I mean, I've gotten pretty far, right? I've made my own armor. I could probably make my own tools if I wasn't being lazy. And I could do that all self-sufficient. But... And T2, you could probably do it over a couple of days. But like tier 3 onwards, you can't, it's not sustainable to be constantly swapping between different things and stuff. Like it's definitely collaborative in that point, in that regard. So we have a whole group of people in my community. They're actually playing, they're chatting in my Discord at the moment. I'm watching them like a overpowering father, chatting about the game and stuff like that and what they're up to. So I think once I get off the stream, we can chat about what, and we play the demo more and people figure out what they like. We can kind of come at this with a more calculated angle. And now that we've seen the gameplay and stuff, so I think that'll be good. And also like, know who's going to actually come, who's not. Yeah, demo's been good. There's technical issues, which I hope can be resolved. Pretty glaring stuff, but yeah. Yes, the group is, for the most part, people new to BitCraft, because everyone who's experienced with BitCraft has already kind of established and built their own communities and groups. So all of my people are from either Brighter Shores or people who just have met in general. And they're all just like pretty much all new. There's a couple of people, like I think who have been following the game for a while. I think Biconic and stuff like that. But for the most part, it is all fresh people. So we're gonna kind of like go in more blind compared to most groups who've been playing since Alpha 1. All right, so your clay has been very helpful, starter. Yeah, there's rare drops. Did you get a rare? Your citrus berry and farming berries. You've been liking a lot since you're playing too. You're enjoying too. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're enjoying. Yeah, but you're part of the... Kaylin, you're part of a group as well. Okay, so we have Poros Mix now. It's used in rough, unfired forester's pot. This is not a brick. Fuck, how do I make bricks? God damn it. Oh, it is Poros Mix. Okay, sorry. What is this? Oh, you use it. Sorry, use it multiple things. Okay, excellent. Oh, I have enough. Dude, Sada, you gave me enough clay to make enough bricks. You're an absolute legend. Kaylin's in his own community. Kaylin's in their own community. They're in with Umbilical, but Kaylin's been lurking and they joined the Discord too. No, we'll need to reclaim our name, Bones. Like, you can get the same name if you want. But it's not like gonna save the name or anything. Yeah, metal and wood. So you're gonna need like more metal than wood, but just like one full cart full of logs and one full cart full of the ore will get you most of the way there. Your group finally has a name? Yeah. Also, I have like obviously friends outside of the community. I don't know if they're interested in playing, but I'll tell them that I'm having fun with BitCraft and they can come. They like survival crafting games. I don't know if this game might be a little bit slow compared to what they're interested in. But it might be worth taking a look. I was just checking if the sun's rising yet. I'm in trouble if it does. When it does. Oh, and for the vets who know, I woke up 50-50. I had a nap as soon as I got home. I had a couple of hours nap, hour and a half, like 1 REM, and then before the stream, I tried to rest and nap a bit, but I'm like 50-50. All right, Potter's Mix done. Where is bricks? I'm gonna make 10. Wardens, nice. So for the veteran guys, you know how they've added the rarity thing? What you guys might not know about me, and the Bright Shores guys do, is that I make like spreadsheets and stuff like that for Bright Shores, and it does experience calculations and stuff like that. Now, what I started working on before the stream was a rarity calculator that will tell you your chances of getting a mythic from, or whatever specific rarity you want, from the tier that you're at, right? So you say, I'm at tier 2 or I'm at tier 1, I have a common, and I want a tier 10 mythic. What's my chances? And then it'll spit out the exact chance. And then as you go up, it'll correct itself and see what chances you have. So I'm building that now. And once the game becomes released in open source, we can extrapolate the chances and then we can put it into the calculator. And then boom, we have a rarity calculator. Did Bright Shores die? Not forever. I don't know. Look, it's gonna be in development, right? I have a whole thesis on this. The game, where a game is dead based on the eye of the beholder. So like, it depends on who you're asking. Many people will say that it is dead. I will tell you that. If you ask the average person, they'll say it's dead as hell. They will not stop working on the game though. So like, if you think that the game can improve, and some people are still playing because they think the game will come back or improve and stuff like that, it's not dead in that sense. It's not going to shut down. But in terms of player base, it's dwindling pretty bad. Their argument is that, like, you know, they're not going to market the game until 1.0. I don't know how good the game will receive when it comes to marketing, so, or how well it'll be received. So yeah, we'll just kind of have to wait for that one. Yeah, long early access, maybe 2026, probably halfway through. Shit, they might even roll it to 27. We don't know. Oh, you have a similar calculator thing? Yeah. Look, I'm not programmatically minded, so mine. I'm sure someone else will come out with something better anyway. Oh, Soul. Neo Soul, thank you for... Yeah, look, to be honest, I think some people will probably... like. There's a lot of people who are into this game who are like programming and software engineers and nerds. They're all fucking nerds, all right? Every single one of you watching right now is a nerd. I love you for it. But so there's gonna be a lot of people who are probably gonna build something better anyway. So the chat just popped off when I said that. You all woke up like, hey, wait a minute. That's me. All right, can we fire these now? Excellent. 5 at a time? Oh, I need logs. Let's go get some logs. You're a DevOps engineer now? Yeah. See, I told you. Every single one of you. You're all nerds. So... one second. So yeah, a lot of the... I think someone else will probably come out with something better, but hey, it'll do. It'll help with the video anyway. Too much over it? Yeah, to be honest, someone else will probably come out with something faster or better. Click on Barry. Number go up. Hell yeah. I left my cart. Oh. Where's my cart? It's over there. I'm chugging again. I might need to relaunch. Yeah, no, it's gotta be relaunched. Oh, looks like I didn't connect. Yeah? When's your apology video for portraying the Bright Shores community? No. I refuse. Look, I'm not gonna shit on the game anymore. I'm kind of like, it's not worth the energy. Look, I was never shitting on the... Hold on. Let me clear this up. I was never shitting on the game. I was never shitting on the game, okay? But I'm not going to make another video about controversies. I'm not going to make another video about feedback. I'm just going to be like, they dropped trading. Yay. Right? Like that kind of thing. I'll do news space. I'll do the podcast still. Unless I outgrow it, I don't know. But yeah. This game is going to be slower than OSRS. This is intentionally slower than OSRS. All 500 active players? Oh, Pillow. Oh, the conversations we have on brighter shores. It's funny. You know what? I will say, Pillow, don't throw stones in glass houses. Because I think this game is fun and I like it a lot. But I do not know how well it's going to succeed in the marketplace. Can we get upgraded carts? I don't know if we can get upgraded carts in the current state of the game, in the demo. Yes, you can. You can get like whole ass wagons. But I don't know if we can in the game at the moment. Oh yeah. Yeah, Brighter Shores and BitCraft are going to have very, very, very similar graphs on Steam charts. They're all going to be like really high and then they're all going to ski down and then they're going to be just little hops of dedicated players. We'll see. We'll see. If they can fix these technical issues and the stuttering and that shit, I think it'll help. The game's going to get a lot of eyes on it over the next couple of days. We have the... Out of this and more worm, you'd lean towards worm. It's probably not an unfair statement there. I think once we get to the settlement piece, it might change things a little bit. Oh my god. I'm so glad Palia is succeeding because of that shit. Cats. Like... And Palia just released the expansion and it literally exceeded its player count. Like it shows that there's a market for like a game without combat focus. And I like combat, so like it's fine. I find myself playing these lately. But it's so funny. It's like, yeah, people just like, no combat, dead game, dead on arrival. Yeah, BitCraft does have really big companies behind the investments and most probably focusing on the technical side. They say that it's not like that. Like they say that BitCraft is its own game. It's not for just the space-time DB, but I believe it too. Yeah, there's a lot of money backing it, so it's not gonna just disappear. Oh, sorry. BitCraft is running on a technology called Space-Time DB. Basically, it's just the back end on how all the entities and items and everything is handled. It's just very different compared to it's entirely new. And there's a whole spiel about that, but that's not. I didn't even touch it on the video because it's no point. From the consumer point of view, you don't really need to. You don't really know about it. Roblox. I mean, we can take a look. Let me start a craft here. I need logs, but I also need some bark. Let's do 5. Let's do 5 and then I'll do bark after. Or maybe Clockwork Labs might be more prudent. No. Space Time TV. There's an investor tab. I know it. I've seen it. Might be under BitCraft. Where is it? BitCraft had a funding fact. Yeah. About, you reckon? I know I've seen it. BitCraft Hub. BitCraft funding. The team, maybe? Investors and advisors. Here we are. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so hold on, let me just finish my craft. CEO of CCP Games, EVE Online. Former director of Legal Riot Games, CEO and co-founder of Roblox, founder of Unity, former vice president of game publishing at Microsoft, co-founder of Games Workshop and Eidos, and Chris Lee. Apparently a smart guy. Game industry leading investors. Supercell, that's Clash of Clans, Clash Royale. These are venture firms. You wouldn't necessarily know them. And it's a venture firm. This is a tech one. Another venture firm. Now, there's like, if you ever read a comment about like, oh, BitCraft is a crypto game or like Web3 game. The reason that people say that it's like a crypto game or it has nothing to do with crypto. It has nothing to do with crypto. It has nothing to do with Web3. But the reason people say it is because these tech firms invest in tech and they've also invested in crypto. And so people go, oh, look, they invested in crypto. So now BitCraft is a crypto game. Like that's not how that works. Anyway, that's where that comes from if you ever hearing about that. This demo is online. I do like it. I think that there's some technical issues that need to be resolved. That's causing problems like stuttering and sound issues and stuff like that. But other than that, I like the loop, and I'm keen to see how it goes. Personally, I am keen to start a settlement. Yes, the name BitCraft is like adjacent to Bitcoin as well, so that kind of throws it into a loop. But again, it has nothing to do with crypto. I'm wondering how much I'm going to play when the game early access comes out, because I know that like I'll probably have fun building a settlement and working together with people and stuff like that. But I think it'll probably only last like a month or so before I don't want to commit. Like I'm not going to max an account, especially if like a wipe is coming. So I'm kind of just going to play it by ear on that regard. How long do I have before the child is reset? 45 minutes. Okay, we should get the bricks done before then. Did I leave my card again? I think I did. I would miss Brighter Shores too much. You really, Victor? You think me tell the crash out tell would miss Brighter Shores? Maybe. I think I just miss you guys too much. How about that? Can we go with that? Can I be cute? 10 bricks. I'm assuming this is a 5-minute craft. Yeah, okay, cool. All right. So this will give me 500 Bitcoin. No, hex coins. That'll put me at 2,600. Halfway to the... Okay, so let's look at... Let's look at Scholar. What do we need for these items for Scholar? So I've got the carvings. Yeah, but 5k feels like a pain in the ass to earn. All right. Because you can't just like sell random items. You have to complete tasks, specific tasks. All right, so a study journal. To make a study journal, I need 2 rough parchments and 2 basic inks. How do I make basic inks? No fucking clue. Ink parchment made of pigment and fish oil. Any fishes in chat? Any fishes in chat? I need your oil. No. You get 10 dad crews you can have to catch fish. Haven't found a fishing area yet. I think I can just catch fish without it, right? You fish for compliments. So Chad, this is like tier 1, tier 2. You kind of hang out here. Beyond this, you'll all the way up to tier 10, you'll want to be in a settlement. And you want to kind of break out pretty quickly, I think. It's just that it seems like they don't want people to just immediately throw up settlements all over the place. They want you to work for it. All right, so you need to figure out how to catch bait to get bait. All right, so maybe we don't work on the ink yet. That's what we need. We need basic ink from pigment and fish oil. You have bait. Oh, the whisper weave. I can plant this now. I can plant 2 of them. Whatever, that's fine. I can go get 1 more plant seed thing and I'll have 3. I think at the fishing station, you should be able to make bait, right? Crew Daddy turned into bait? I think so. There are stations other than cooking? No, there's not. Yeah. I'm having fun. Okay, so where are we at? Let me go get my... Who dropped Potter's Mix? You're insane. Give it to me. You're insane. It's mine now. 10 seconds, I can get these. I can go get clay and get 5 more bricks. I will have 10 bricks. Because math. And then I can get another 250 hex coins. All right, 10 bricks. All right, let's turn these in. Who are we turning into? It was... I think it was Svim. No, it wasn't Svim. It was Spreeko, right? Yeah, there he is. Okay. This one. Bricko, how you going, sick gun? I got some bricks for ya. Boom. Pleasure doing business. 2,600. You have clay. Where are you, Strafer? West of the town, tiny lake. All right, I'll come to you. I'm happy for you. I'm happy to take your clay. Not here. Oh, I see. Yeah, like the really, really tiny one. I still remember when Tal just yelled at me, "Oi, British lass." I see ya. Yeah, yeah. Give me your clay. Collaboration. Collaboration. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why is this not there? Excellent. Thank you. Why do you have so much clay? Are you like farming or? You randomly click on the way. What do you mean super fast? You have 60. That's insane. That's like 30 bricks ass. Like enough. That's crazy. Hold on. I think it's tons. Hyperfixators? Oh yeah, I'm super distracted. Look at this. It's crazy. Alright, let's... You don't want to know how much food I have. Oh, pink died. Yeah, the memory leak's pretty bad. I think I'm just thinking about what to do with the VOD. Alright, so now we can make bricks, yeah? I gotta claim it first. Come on, tell. Alright. 10. Boom. This takes ages. 1,000. Just plug the holes. Everyone grab a bucket. We're building the memory out. It's leaking. You got your bucket. Bilge! Bilge! I'll go download more RAM while you guys bilge. The only thing with the XP bar above my head is I keep confusing it for the progress bar at the bottom. I'm like, oh, look, I'm almost done. And then I'm like, oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, strafe. That's so... I was thinking about that. Like, it's just, you press I and then it opens both. It's so simple. And like, and yet it's just so good. It's little things like that's really gotta serve the game well. Can you imagine the fact that you would like to make a tier 2 resource, you would need to do all the the tier 6 resource. You need to do tier 1 bricks all the way up, right? Then tier 2 bricks all the way up, and then tier 3 bricks all the way up, tier 4 brick all the way up, tier 5 all the way up, tier 6. For all resources. That's not the case now, but like that's what the previous was. That's crazy. It might be just because I'm using like a low level tool though. Oh, I'm on my way out, Lanarchy. I don't know how people do these 24-hour things. I never intended to. But I'm gonna call it probably pretty soon, I think. Believe it or not, I'm actually gonna go to work. I keep my office door half shut, and I'm just gonna be like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hey, Culprit. So this is in demo at the moment. If you go to the Steam page, you'll see that there's a demo. It has a level cap at the moment, which means we're a little bit limited on what we're going to do, and we are going to receive a wipe, but you should be able to play the game and see if you like it. And then the game releases in June 20th. See a code? Yeah, I have a video that kind of explains the game in detail. Which kind of summarizes the whole experience. Like what they set out to do. Nice 10-minute video. But yeah, obviously you can just jump in and play it too. Unfortunately, we're missing out on some of the construction stuff at the moment just because we can't build a settlement till we earn more money, and we're working on that at the moment. All right, there we go. Boom. Now, let's go check the plants. All right, now we should be able to harvest them. And then better yet, we should be able to replant them and then get cotton or cloth and see what cloth makes, or if it makes cloth armor, or what cloth armor does. Cloth armor gives stamina and crafting speed. Well, thanks for spoiling the surprise, Zero. That seems really good. So leather's going to be for gatherers, cloths for crafters, and metals for combat. That's sick. I think I might go Tailor then. Leather does have evasion. I don't know how good it is though, because like you get not nearly as much health. And I feel like health's pretty important. I haven't claimed it again. Tell. Claim it. I didn't finish it. What the hell? There we go. Now we can replant it. That's not so bad. Once you get farming into a loop, it's not so bad. Might as well plant these two. Okay, so 5 to make 1 cloth. Shit, that's crazy. Gonna need a ton of cloth. All right, so we're looking for we got the bricks finishing up. We'll collect them. That's my smelter. Kill him. 2 minutes. All right. Let's clean up these. Let's do these ingots. French version, please? No. I don't know if they have language selection. I'm pretty sure it's English at the moment only. There is a, you know what? I think there is a French guild though. Separate from Petamalic. Hello, hello. I've never heard of a YouTube raid. But hello and welcome. How are you? Where's Petamalic? It's not saying hello. Made the best of it. Yeah, that would be the probably the video that we did, right? With BitCraft. There's a lot of information to do that. And it's really just propelled kind of really good insight onto what BitCraft is on that video. So that's probably where a lot of that's coming from. But hello and welcome. Right now we're just trying to get enough money to make a settlement. I don't know if we're going to get there before I jump off. We need another 2,500 hex coins. I've run out of tasks at the moment. I'm going to get another 250 from this task here. And then we're going to figure out what we're going to do next. I have people in my community who are currently just playing the game and trying things out. Once they get some tasks done. What is that? Is that an iron tool? That's a flint machete. Yeah. We can pull, hopefully we can get some tasks done. We can pull some income and get our settlement going. Do some investigating on how the settlement is working in the most recent version of the game. Seems like funding it is a little bit expensive or hard to do. Apparently before you could pretty much get one pretty quickly, but now they're making you work for it. Because normally you just like sit there and craft and then sell and craft and sell, but now you have to like complete tasks and stuff. Which is a pretty big meta change. Okay. All right, wrapping these up. We'll pick up the stone bricks. We'll sell them to Roomba. We're out of stamina. I'm out of food, eh? Yep. I'm starting to run out. I'm gonna get up. Steal some food from kittens. What's going on here? We resume. There we go. You think we're in the same city? Yeah, we're in, I keep forgetting the name. Bluffshade at the moment. We're gonna get the settlement token and we're because we can't place workbenches, I don't think. We're just gonna smack it as close as we can to the ruin. Which I think would be quite funny. Might get some people saying hello. Alright, got the bricks. We want to turn into Roomba, which is over here. Got it. Okay. 2850. Okay, you can convert hex coins into supplies too. At almost a 1-to-1 ratio. It's like a 75% ratio. Yeah, writ of settlement foundation. 10 beginners codex. And what is this from? It must be, yeah, the journal. It has to be from Scholar. 100% from Scholar. Okay. Well, task reset in 19 minutes. I'm logging off in 19 minutes before then, I think. Is there any more tasks we can do before reset? Rough cloth top. Equip it, Lan. Equip it. It should be glowing green. Rough leather sheeting? Yeah, you equip your heart. Put it on your body. You know what? I bet I could make this in the next 19 minutes. I bet I could make this. 10 leather into this? Yeah, I can do that. We have enough leather now. And enough tannin as well. Okay, cool. We can do this. Oh, but I could make leather armor with it, right? Nah, fuck it. No, we need money. Oh. Ah. It's crashing. That's what that noise is. It's the death throes. Let's kill it. Alrighty. Leather. What's you? Tailoring, tanning. Can't get any of my food. Well, the funny thing is, cats, is that the teleport gets more expensive as your inventory fills up, right? So I don't think there's any way you can bring your food over if your bags are full. There's no choice. You better start walking. There's no such thing as dim immunity in Era. Oh no, Era. That's sucks. Forever dim. Alright, how long do we have? 16 minutes. 15 minutes. Well, we need at least 5 to tan the leather. Then we gotta convert it. Oh, we're pushing it close. Another working 7. Did you look it up? Did you find out there was no immunity for that? Look at this chat. Someone just said, people still play WoW? No, no one absolutely, no one plays WoW anymore. It has 0 players. This guy's like, I think it's just joking, but he's also spamming his Twitch TV in chat, so. All right, so this will be done. We tan them. And then we pray there's enough time to get the leather done. 30 minutes. These reset, these refresh, and the task that I'm trying to do is going to reset and then might not be there anymore. This one here. Murder Kitty, thank you as well. Please don't murder me. Yeah, this one I need 10 leather to do it. Gives a nice decent 250, which is like I think the second best income. Shift right click, bro. Blob. Shift right click and you should be able to show items on ground. Okay, so those are processing. I don't think there's much else we can do about that. Okay. Yeah, I think that I've basically touched every profession, eh? I haven't done terraforming yet. I don't know what merchanting is other than just tasks. There are good reasons to find money in this, and Albin, you can collect the fun mounts, such as example. Yeah, I mean, the money is gonna unlock a lot of features for you, right? So like, let's just run around for a sec. This is Brico. He's the construction guy. So when you trade him, you can see he's got deeds for bigger carts, right? As well as training to drive the wagon. You can also get him to work out of your settlement with money. So Svim is the he teaches you sailing, right? So he's got sailing tasks. He teaches you sailing, and with that you can get like literally a whole cargo ship. So that's what money's for. Yeah, and you generate money with the settlement, right? Obviously, you can also just trade people with money. But yeah, that's what the sinks are. Supplies is also a sink. Supplies is what runs your settlements. You can do like, you know, make planks for supplies. But another thing you can do is just use hex coins and buy the supplies. It's not efficient, but it's fast. So sometimes it's all you want. Oh man. Today is a coffee day. Idealist the hammer. Idealist hammer. Thank you, follow. I'm illiterate. I don't know why people are struggling without was sad, but maybe it's just because I'm not zoomer pilled. Leather armor. So I have to make rough leather steel, which it's gonna take 1,000 effort, which is times 8 or divided by 8. 125 seconds. Yeah, we'll have enough time. We can do it. And that'll put us at 3 grand, which means we're really close. Well, closer than we weren't. If I had a nickel every time I was using leatherworking to make money in a click-based MMORPG, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot of nickels, but it's pretty funny that happened twice. Don't forget to stretch. That's a good point. I'm going to break my model if I do that. That is because my actual eyes are closing. Oh. Ugh. It's good. I like the loop mentalers. I think that right now I'm just focusing on exploring and understanding the game so that when on the 20th comes around, we can designate roles in our community and be like, okay, you do this, you do this, do this. And I like come in with a game plan so we can kind of be a little bit more efficient. Because right now I'm just running around in circles, literal circles. Kind of crafting random things and doing random things, and it's good for trying out and being self-sufficient, but it's definitely not efficient. We can play the demo for unlimited amount of hours up until June 16th. You won't want to play that much though. You want to just like play like a couple of hours, maybe a day or two, and June 16th, it'll wipe, and then June 20th, the game will come out into early access. Chad, I'm thinking pretty high. Early access is $30 US, $30 US, and then when the game fully releases in possibly over a year, then we're expecting it. Sorry, it is free to play after that. Yeah, I know, a couple of hours. In the future, we'll play both BS in this game? Probably. I'll probably jump on Brighter Shores to make sure I'm sustaining my account to make sure I can do quests. I don't think I'll do much more than focus on quests. And then... and the occasional like PVM or whatever that comes out. Not for a while. And this game, depending on how it goes. Yeah, I think there's room for both. It's good. It's good. There's a really tight loop of all the professions being linked. It's really crazy how like often I'm going between different professions trying to do it solo. Not even solo. I'm having a couple of like Strafe here is helping me with certain stuff. But like all the professions are so linked. It's crazy. All right, so we've done that. Now we can make this, which is 100 effort, which won't take long. Then with 3 minutes to spare, we can head to Brico, turn in the 250 task. Hello. When I say if you're having troubles with the servers, we are working with you as many possible. Hope you enjoyed the game so far. What do you think of it? I like the game. Welcome BitCraft Online. That is the official channel. I'm having a lot of fun. So I was just saying, I love the interconnectivity of the skills and how I've been just look at these skills, right? I've been jumping between so many different things, and like I'm getting so distracted with like one thing to another thing to another thing to another thing. I made my own self-sufficient set of armor, which was like a whole ordeal figuring out. And now, right now, we're just working on making money. Wait, I don't need Brico. I got 3 minutes. Hold on. I gotta turn this in. We're trying to make money so we can build a settlement for... Oh, that's a bug. Hold on. Oh, no. You see that? That was not there before, but now... Anyway, we're making money at the moment. Trying to get 5,000 coins that we need. A couple of people in my community are working on the tasks. You saw that. Good. You saw that. I'm glad you did, because I was like, oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, so it was weird. It didn't show up. There. Okay, so when I'm like standing here, that's so funny. What? Okay, sure. 50-50 chance. He shows you all the tasks and he doesn't. RNG. But yeah, we're working on making some money so we can get a settlement claim going. I know empires are off and we can't really make workstations, but I think it'll be fun just to slap a claim down in this region and build some roads. And empires are on though. So when you launch the game, or when I first logged in, it came up with a thing at the start, and it said empires were off in the blurb at the start. But if empires are on, we need to submit a new build. Gotcha. Okay. Well, if empires are on, I don't think they're going to be on for me because I'm a broke bitch. So we'll need to figure that out. Oh, I'm getting bankrolled. Another 300 for the cause. Paranesia, thank you for the follow. Baconic, thanks for the follow. I believe you guys, if you're still there, who's on the channel right now? I know you're probably jumping between Twitch streams, but I was the one that did that introduction video to BitCraft, like the everything about it. It's almost reached 10,000 views, guys. It's huge. Really, really awesome. A lot of people are saying that they're really interested in trying the game off that video, so I'm so excited. Oh, my alarm to wake up for work just went off. All right, well, in that case, the tasks just reset. Let's see if we can get any 500s. No, I'm not sick. I'm gonna have to go in. I'm cooked, but I'm not sick. The message about the empires you say is wrong, but it requires submitting a build to Steam to fix it. You can't buy Hexite shards, but we're going to do a thing where if you connect your Twitch account to BitCraft Online website, which I have done, then when a viewer cheers bits, both you and the viewer gets Empire shards. Is that in? That's not in the game yet, is it? All right, so let's see. Any 500s? Okay, so there's a Fang for 500. Oh, okay. That's pretty soon. Shit. Well, Lenarchy, I think it's more like they're driving the incentives towards Twitch streamers, but it's not only Twitch streamers. Like, the people who have bought alpha access and stuff like that. Oh, viewers who donate as well get shards. They have to link their accounts too on the website, I imagine. So if I pull that up here and log in. Yeah, I know. Some people with the supporter badges have a ton of them. I just unfortunately didn't get a supporter badge yet. So on the BitCraft website, I have linked my Twitch, and I think you can link as a viewer as well. And I imagine that's where things come into play, where like if you donate bits, you can get shards, which is such a cool idea. Yeah. Oh, bankrolling? Oh, sweet. Excellent. 3,500. We're still going to need to get a scholar. Look, for anyone still watching, we're going to need... there's another thing we need for the settlement claim. And we're going to need... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hey, look, I said I'm going to work. It doesn't mean I'm going to work very hard. I'm not working on an amazing product like BitCraft. I'm looking for the books. No, not there. This one. Okay. So what we need is we need rough parchments and basic ink. Rough parchments are from bark, which I actually have a ton of. I'm going to go make some now. And the ink we need is something to do with fish oil and pigment. Yeah, Cruel Crusader, there's this thing. Just activate this thing and you should be able to teleport. The less things you have in your inventory, the less it'll cost. You need Scholar and then you need other supporting stuff too. Yeah. Okay. Carpentry? Is the paper in carpentry? No, it's probably at the Scholar Station, yeah? It doesn't use money. It uses this this resource here called teleportation energy. You should be able to teleport over unless your bags are full, then you just need to drop some stuff. I'm not seeing it. Hold on. Where's the... Rough parchment obtained by crafting at the Scholar Station. Okay, I'm illiterate. I'm not a very good scholar, so where is it? Foraging, tailoring, ancient loom, tanning, Scholar Station. You can walk. You can walk. Pigment. Here's pigment. Flowers. Okay, so flowers and then oil. Flowers, fish oil, and then these parchments from bark. That's easy enough. And let me check my tasks again. Heimlich. Rico. I can do that one for 250. I think I can do the star bulbs too. Well, that was a little interesting conversation we had with BitCraft Online themselves. The man, the myth, the legend. So they're going to enable donating bits, which will bankroll the what you call it? What do we call it? The Ottoman Empire? The Ottoman Empire? We do love devs that chat with content creators. Very happy with that. Yeah, the Empire system isn't just for streamers. They're just like, they're incentivizing, all right? Like, one thing that they're offering as well is that you can literally put your cape, like, because when you create an empire, you get a cape and a logo. They can put your logo or your branding on the cape too. Is something that they're interested in doing. So yeah, it's not like it's like it's not for streamers, but there's certainly making it worthwhile. Well, it's really interesting that like they're offering the ability to fund Hexite shards, right? Their in-game premium currency through donating to a streamer through bits. They don't take a cut, right? I mean, obviously it doesn't cost them anything to generate shards out of thin air, but they're not getting a cut of those bits. So I guess like having the Empire system be interacted with is the incentive. Like yeah, I think that's probably it. They care about the community. It's an interesting concept. I like it a lot. Well, I'm biased, but I removing the bias, I like it a lot. I don't think Asmongold would be caught dead playing this game. Scam prog. We'll see Thor probably pop in. He played the Alpha 3 and his stream for that got 70,000 views. No, I think Mistel would kill me if that happened. All right, so we have a bunch of parchments. Next up, we'll need to gather flowers to make pigments, and then we need someone to figure out how to get fish oil. But I'm gonna wrap up after this craft, I think. I think that I'm gonna have to go to work. And I don't think that I can... You get it from processing big fish? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like I'm gonna need a break anyway. And I think a break would be good to just go to work, I guess. If that makes sense. Yeah, BitCraft's good, Chappie. I'm having fun. Chappie the BitCrafter. Yeah, we're in Bluffshade. Oh, I'm gonna need a big stretch and a big cup of coffee. See, I have a strategy when it comes to coffee. I don't drink it. That's the strategy. So the one time that I do drink it, only in emergencies, it kicks like a mule. And it's like a super drug. Keeps me awake. But I have it very, very, very rarely. Absolutely. I have soreness through my skin. Alright, we got some parchments. Restart your game. It might help. Yeah, I mean, Neo, coffee doesn't... Coffee kind of makes me more alert and focused, more than awake, like that ADHD thing where it like kind of calms your brain down. So it's probably relevant to me as well, but I don't know. All right, we're gonna leave off. Let's figure out who to raid. Same category. BitCraft. French. No. That is not it. This is tricky because I don't know anyone. This is tricky. You'll never know unless you try. Exactly, yeah. I worked with you a few years ago. Big surprise to see you use a frog now. What did you work with me on? Dummy CS. This is a gag. Holy shit. Yes, DM me on Discord. Yeah. DM me on Discord. Yeah, no, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing really well. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm a frog now. It's going back to Australia. It's turned me into a frog. DM me on Discord. I'm so curious about who you are. Yeah, please don't dox me. That's so funny. All right, I don't know who to raid, guys. Do I just end it? It seems rude. It seems a little rude. That's like not what you're supposed to do, right? No, I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I'm just ending. Okay. Have a good day, everyone. I will see you in the next one. I'm gonna probably stream starting a little bit earlier tomorrow. We'll probably jump in here. We'll see if we can finish up this settlement. I might log in over the, like, while I'm air quote on break. We'll probably get everything ready to go, and maybe I'll fire up a stream and then we'll start it. Otherwise, we might just go ahead and do it as well. There's also potential for that. Jump in the Discord if you want to hang out and keep working on the settlement and see how we go with that, or try out the game. Thank you so much for the follows, and I hope everyone has a really good day. I love you all. See you in the next one.